try, I find to pocket them, will keep them all alive. Breathe through the night as my lungs burn inside, as I fade through the day that never subsides. If I can't call to mind all the words or the lines, I'll try to ride the train wherever it will go tonight. Block out the night, all the boring noise that calls me to the world outside. Better not to try, just let me stay alone and well hidden. Shine a light and look right there, the crosswalk's waiting. Please hurry up and come to me. The curb restrains and binds my body, cut my ties and set me free. I need, oh not again, now the train's gone and left, and the city's too far to walk till the end. While I can't call to mind all the words, if I try I'd find to pocket them, will keep them all alive. Through the night as my lungs burn inside, as I fade through the day that never subsides. If I can't call to mind all the words or the lines, I'll try to ride the train wherever it will go tonight. Riding through the night, the evening train is filled with people buzzing all around. Let me clear my mind until I'm all alone and sitting without a sound again. Oh God, the group's returning, and the school bell, it moves you forward. And look, the ticket booth is waiting. Please hurry up and come to me. My hands are full and halt your freedom, cut your ties and set me free. I need please through the night as my lungs burn inside, as I fade through the day that never subsides. If I can't call to mind all the words or the lines, I'll try to ride the train wherever it will go tonight. Well, not again, the train has gone and left, the town will never end. The wind will cut to bits, the world below, please leave me be, don't go. The words I couldn't call to mind, it's fine if you just let them be. If that would mean that you would stay with me, just like the train I need. Oh, not again, now the train's gone and left. Oh, not again, now the train's gone and left, and the time too far, I won't come back again. While I can't call to mind all the words, if I try I'd find to pocket them, will keep them all alive. Breathe through the night as my lungs burn inside, as I fade through the day that never subsides. If I can't call to mind all the words or the lines, I'll try to ride the train wherever it is going tonight. He died holding 4 kings and an ace, the smell of foreign wine and faint smile on his face. Hushed words could be barely overheard, to go so shamelessly, oh what a waste. But then a girl in black took the way he got back, when she spoke up with that knowledgeable grin. It seems your friend has found a happy end, he's enjoying every day such a sin. After all, you've got to living life and leave her dying to the dead. If your flame is burning strong, why watch the shadows on the wall instead? A living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. stretched thin across her bones, with shelves of medicine to stop the agonizing groans. Each cent and precious second spent, trying desperately to stave off the unknown. When the director saw this duel with natural laws, she seemed both disappointed and amused. Why sell your soul for such a futile goal? It's a battle that you're destined to lose. After all, you got to live in life and leave the dying to the dead. Cause you cannot run the wind, you'll just be running out of breath. Instead of living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone. Death has no favorite child. He visits those who wait, and he visits those who want to have a while. By fighting fate has a price. Disturbing the order of things means you need to make a sacrifice. To the dead. What's the point of sinking down in dread and losing hope when you can only keep on living life without regret, so you can see what lies beyond the border when you're gone is gone. So make the most of what you got. You should have a little fun before your body turns to rot. So go and live your life without regret, so you won't see what lies beyond the border when you're gone.
Can you hear me? Dog army. Woof. That's right, your dog is here. How are you all feeling? Are you doing all right? Hello, dog army. Hello, darlings. Today, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV Online, and I have been so excited to play this game with you all again. Originally, when I started VTubing myself, I played Final Fantasy XIV Online every single week, every Sunday, for 14 hours, but 14 hours was too much, so we changed it to 10 hours. And then sometimes we did it for 8 hours, but the point was that every single Sunday, thank you, Tetrastar, for the tier 1 sub at 9 months. Thank you, darling. The point was that every single Sunday, we would go on an adventure together. We would adventure through the world of Final Fantasy XIV, and I enjoyed it so much. It was one of my absolute favorite experiences. It was, in fact, such a special series of streams that even Square Enix themselves contacted me and started promoting me. So, the problem is that every time I've attempted to regain that magic, I have run into a problem. See, there was a change in my audience. Back before I kind of shared an audience with... Oh! Hello there, Clown Raid. Gil Rio. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're talking about how I'm starting Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream today, Gil Rio. I'm going to go give you a follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. So, my Final Fantasy streams, my first campaign, was so popular that Square Enix contacted me in order to sponsor me, because I was so good at promoting the game by having so much fun in it. It was like an isekai. That's what it felt like. Every Sunday, me and my followers would go and enjoy the world of Eorzea together. But there's more story content now, so I could continue my old campaign. But I think the problem was and is that I've gotten so many new viewers since then. And a lot of you guys, you weren't there for the first Final Fantasy playthrough. So you don't know the story, you don't really feel as attached to the characters as I did before. And yes, unfortunately, that's the case. Siberian, send me a DM on Discord about it. Maybe we can do one last hurrah. I know you're upset about the game. I'm so sorry, dear friend. Unfortunately, I think that's going to be a little bit hard, Burninator. But Burninator and Lazy Artist was there. So time to bring in a new band of heroes through Eorzea. That's right, Lazy. You know, Lazy is a mod I've had since the very beginning of my Final Fantasy XIV streams. And I'm hoping that you guys will be able to enjoy this journey just as much. Yes. So, now we're going to be playing again. It's going to be a new journey. A new journey through Eorzea. Together. With all of you. And remember, you can use my link to get the game for free. All up until the end of the award-winning Heavensward expansion. You can play completely for free. You can join me for free. And I know these past few days I've been very stressed out. Wow, Susu. Wow. Oh, Spoopy, thank you for the 25 months. I love Mary Doggers. Aw, Spoopy. Thank you, darling. Sound alerts are back. Yeah, sound alerts are back, guys. I'm gonna open a soda now. I think my mental issues last few days is unfortunately because I've been drinking too much caffeine. I've been eating too little food. So what I did today is I made sure to eat lots of healthy food. I made sure to drink lots of water, no caffeine. And I'm not going to drink any caffeine during all of today's stream. We're just going to sit back, relax, and enjoy our time together. I think that's what we're going to do. Burger! Thank you, Ify. Thank you. I know you guys know I've been having a tough time. But things will be okay. And now I want to play my comfort game with you. With my dog army. So I'm gonna sit and hold you like this. And we're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV together. What do you think, dog army? Do you want that? I know, I wish I could have been here for you more. Aww. Thank you, darling. Take care of yourself, Dog King. Thank you. I certainly will. I'll do my best. Here we go. We're going to start on Crystal. And see, I've got a lot of characters here. So many different characters. This was my original character. Lucius Insomnia. Ah, it's loading. Also got Jack Garland. Merryman. This healer character I played myself for a little while. And this was my main character. This was my gunbreak I used on my first campaign. Dr. Swalies, thank you for the tier 2 sub. 28 months, thank you. The OG, yes. This journey was so fantastic with this character. Yes. But now we're starting anew. We are starting again. So we're gonna start out by picking a character. I want to ask you guys, do you think I should be an Miqo'te or a Viera? Miqo'te or Viera? What do you think? I think I've been wanting to do the Bunny Boy for a while. A Bunny Boy character. Since we did Miqo'te for a while. I'm sorry I have to leave so early. It's okay, darling. I think we should do the bunny as well. Miqo'te, please? I think for now we're gonna do bunny. Really want to do the bunny boy. See, I already made the character design. There we are. This is my bunny character. Guff Bunny. We don't need 2 cat boys, that's true. So I've already kind of designed him. What do you guys think? Do you think he's alright? Bunny boy? Yeah. What do you think? Visible midriff? G? Emo bunny? Yes. Not as I like it. I'm glad. Listen to that beta voice. Hold on. Should we change the do we change the voice? That's the voice. There we are. That's more my voice, I think. Oh, Very the Vixen. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Woof. Thank you very much. Very the Vixen. Welcome to my stream. I'm gonna go give you a follow. What were you guys doing? How was your stream, Barry? Got that deep uncle voice. Yeah. Fun. Played some Star Wars and Cult of the Lamb. Let's see. How's SR? SR? What's SR? I like 2 voice, but that's just me. Okay, we can pick between number 2. It's a little beta boy voice, or those are 2 good ones. There's also haha! Haha! I like number 1. You guys want second or first? Okay, this is first. And this is second. No, this is second. And this is first. Second. First. First. Second. Okay, everyone vote. Vote. You guys really want the second one, don't you? You really want the little beta voice. Okay, everyone. Too many are saying 2. So I think we're gonna go with 2. Okay. Here we go. 20 seconds of the first. Naldval as the deity. Okay, here comes the interesting part. Because while I know we're going to change class later, we're going to change our role later, I do think one important thing is that we start in a city that we haven't been to before. So on our first playthrough, we were in Limsa. We have also spent time in... we've spent time in Gridania. So I think this time we should probably spend time in Ul'dah. The bustling commerce hub of Ul'dah sits amidst the desolate desert landscape of southern Eldenard. Ul'dah culture is known for its affluence, and the wealth of the nation comes in large part from its abundant mineral resources and cloth crafting industry. Which one do you think we should go with? I am thinking Ul'dah. Now, as far as your duty, Ul'dah would make sense. Yes. Should we start out in the desert city of Ul'dah? Hello, Wang Wang. How are you today? Woof. Alright, let's do Ul'dah. In that case, there's a few different options for us. We can be a pugilist, where we use our hands to fight. We can be a gladiator, or we can be a Thaumaturge, a black mage. Being a monk is a lot of fun. I'm kind of between pugilist. Let's see. Oh. So this is the monk outfit. Here's the gladiator outfit. I would be a hero type. And here's the black mage outfit. Ah, procrastinator. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Wang, 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 wang. Thank you so much. Woof, woof. What is the dog doing today? Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV online. The monk is kind of... I would like you all to vote. Give it a vote. Do you want to do Gladiator, which becomes a paladin? Vary the Vixen, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, darling. Thank you very much. Thank you for both the raid and the sub. Oh, Yiqing, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 10 months, darling. Thank you very much. Thank you, darling. They're all good. I'm glad. Monk? Can we get a poll? Let's do a poll in chat. Let me do a poll. Let's see. Poll. Which job? Pugilist / monk. Gladiator / paladin. Thaumaturge. Alright. The poll is starting. Oh, Xander Fangsworth. Hello, Xander. Wow, we're getting a lot of raids today. Hello, Xander Fangsworth. How are you today, darling? Are you doing quite alright? I can say that Black Mage has an interesting rotation as you go along. Hello, Xander. Hello, sexy vampire daddy. Hello, daddy. How are you today, Xander? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello, handsome doggo boy. Hello, Xander. While the, you know what I'm gonna do? While we are going through the, poll, the options, I am going to find a way to give Xander a VIP mark. That is what I'm gonna do. Hello, just a seagull. Okay. Here we go. How do I do that again? Is it under partner? VIP. Let's see. How do I do that? Community, roles manager. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, I am gonna remove a few VIPs that haven't been around for a long time. Going to give one to Xander Fangsworth. There you go, Xander. You are now a VIP of my channel. I hope you enjoy. Woof. It's quite a few that haven't been here for a long time, but there's also many that have. Any friends here on this list? Let's see. Ah. Yeah, there we go. I saw one that had graduated, a VTuber that had graduated. So now we have 3 unlocked VIP spots. Ooh, a lot of you guys want me to be a black mage. Do you guys really want black mage? Are you sure? I suppose we could go as black mage. Might be fun. A black mage bunny boy. A black mage goth bunny. That seems fun. Okay. Let's see. We can't do Mateus or Balmon. What can we do? What world do you guys want to go on? Maybe Brynhildr? Or Zalera? I suppose we could go on Zalera. Really, Lacey? I'm glad to hear it. Curl? Do you guys want to go Curl? You know what? I'm going to do a quick Google search. What is the most popular crystal worlds? Brynhildr. Let's go on Brynhildr. I think Curl is pretty popular. Really? Why not Aoife? Ah, hello, Sonic Alex. Hello. How are these worlds different? They have different popular... They have different... population counts. That's the problem. Okay. Procrastinator, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's see. Nilder, Curl, Goblin, Marlborough. Do you guys want to go Curl? Let's go Curl. Alright everyone, our new server is Curl. For now. Yes. And don't worry, Lacey, I'm not gonna abandon the main character either. I'm still gonna continue my adventure on my Catboy. But this is just to introduce our new viewers into a very excellent Final Fantasy adventure. So we're gonna go Curl for now. Lucius Merryweather. Alright everyone. We're going into Curl. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, Lacey. I'm sorry. Here we go. Woof. Ah, this feels good. This feels comfy. I picked curl. How do you spell that? Coeurl. Me too, Xander. Yes. Oh no, it's Japanese. I forgot I put it to Japanese. It's alright. Oh, scary.
聞いて、感じて、考えて。
Duke! What's up, Duke? Suddenly I got drip. Yes. Hey. Hey, you! This feels familiar. You alright, lad? You're moaning something fierce a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it though. Don't worry. Ah, I'm back. Ah. You there, halt! What's this all about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Alikamas, thank you for the 5 months, thank you. Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. So, look. Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, young man, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days. Unless you can afford the fine. Ha! Business as usual. Oh. Oh. Ul'dah to arms! Seven hells, consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. Oh. Scary. Thank you, Alika Mouse. Thank you, darling. Phew. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful round them the brass blades, lad. Bastards will have your shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastman to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Ah, those two. Hello. Brant's the name and Padlin's me trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Nah, that's what I call thriving at living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To win glory. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame, well, time can't they? When you're arriving down, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory. So just breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead. That's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Yes. It is. Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ul'dah's ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the royalists, and the royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the lizard men, that's the Thaumaturge, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see. They ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers. Neat breed and profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last, behold, Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold.
アルデナード小大陸の南端、荒野ザナラーン。砂の都と称されるウルダハは、遠方からの大将たちが行き交う交易都市国家である。かつて鉱山都市として栄えたこの都市は、黄金都市と言われるほどの富であふれている。厚い城壁に囲まれた宝石のごとき豪奢な都市に、今一人の冒険者が訪れようとしている。今はまだ己の を知らぬ者。
Here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up me prattle. You never did tell me your name. But hey, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider square.
神々に愛されし地エオルゼアの歴史に名を残す者。
Arcadia,
こ
thank you
の
for the
冒
raid.
険者の長き旅は砂の都ウルダハから始まる。
You came at just the right time. Welcome. I missed this game so much. Arcadia, thank you for the 19 months, darling. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ul'dah. What a beautiful city. Ah, that music is so nostalgic. Oi, adventurer! Over here. I mean you. Fresh off the couch by any chance? Hey, how can I tell? Name's Wymond, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even just this one's like. Hello, Leoflora. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity, rising from the sands of Thanalan. Please select this control scheme you want to use. Okay. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Wymond. Hello, Asriel. Ah, so nice being back. And look at that midriff, oh my goodness. Dog on me. Dog on me. Wang, 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 wang. Are you guys excited? Let's check live dogging to check if people are excited. Nothing in live dogging yet. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're using chat. That just means you're excited about using chat. Aw, you guys are barking. I love it when you guys bark. I love it so much. Woof, 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 woof. Dirt Rider, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. It's okay, Kitru, don't worry about it. I'm just happy you're here. No worries, Miras. Lacey, I missed you, you know? I missed you, my brother. I'm so happy you're back. Dramatic Oyuk, hello. Okay, I guess we'll... Oh, look at that sprout above my name. I guess we're ready to get started. Let's hop on into the game, shall we? To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ul'dah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. I know, Lacey, I know. It's plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mocked or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. What a helpful guy. So, before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the Quicksand. Speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. I need to decide on his accent. Usually takes a little bit. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring, adventurer. It's all good, Arcadia. Don't worry about it. Have a lovely night, alright? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Guess we should set our keybinds. Kinda want to be able to walk. So I think what we're gonna do... There we go. Now I can walk. Got a roleplay walk. No problem. Love you, Mary. Love you too, darling. Woof woof. I love all of you guys. Here we are. The Quicksands. This is the adventuring guild in this area. Music making Mary sound like a Disney princess. What the hell? Not a Disney prince, a princess. This is the adventurer guild. So we want to start adventuring, we have to go start by talking to Momodi over here. Quicksand proprietress. Why, hello there, who might you be? I don't know how to do a female voice. If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment if it pleases you. It's not child labor, she's like 50, I assure you. They don't age, the Lalafell. Nemune-san, genki desu ka? Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment if it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah. So you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vacation. My vocation. And lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Ul'dah, for an example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. No one can say for sure what they're plotting these days. Only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry. Me! But underneath it all, there's worry and lingering feeling of loss. Ooh, dancers. Little wonder it's scarce 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eightfell. So the previous version of this game was called Final Fantasy XIV only, and it flopped. It was very disliked by critics and players alike. It was a very badly designed game, even though the world of it was really good. So what the developers did is they had a giant moon crash into the planet, causing an apocalypse. And then 5 years later, this game takes place. Yes. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. It was like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that. But the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. So, our characters, the heroes, actually stopped the apocalypse from reaching the rest of the planet, the rest of the continent back then. But, of course, none of the NPCs remember that. And my character doesn't remember that either. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we call them the Warriors of Light. Oh, King Tuck, FGC, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Welcome to the Dark Army, woof woof woof. Welcome, darling. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better place than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working, spending, and bickering like the old days. Essie, hello. Wanted to come say hi. I hope you have a nice comfy stream. Thank you, Essie. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Plastic Patch, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Woof. The whole game started on a Mandela effect. Yes. And a happy, prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand, too. How's my audio, by the way, everyone? Do you like it? Is it okay? Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Audio's good? I'm glad. Lucius Merryweather. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Mr. Merryweather. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. The 12 is my witness. I swear to you I'll bring you your money. In the East it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You too, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy! Well, ain't that a sorry sight? No, an uncommon one. If I'm honest, don't worry though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stop your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of gentlemen's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Lucius. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about our fair city. Woof. Our first quest completed. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken your first steps as an adventurer in the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Yay! Yay! Ah, I missed this game. It's not a child, it's a Lalafell. Even the adults look like children. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform, as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I'd want you to visit the Aephorite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aephorite. If it weren't for Aephorites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever tuned with an Aephorite before, Lucius? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Thaumaturge Guild over at Arzanet Ossuary. Assuming the scepter ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, over on the steps of Farm. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Lucius. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interest. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesarroca and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aephorite Plaza, the Thaumaturge Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are some with honest-to-goodness problems who could consider helping a hand. Tutu, thank you for 2 months of 3 months in advance. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Tutu. Thank you. Woof. Mwah. Thank you, darling. A lot of folks are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Well, let me know when you've finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Woof. Hello, the London Lull. Da, da, da. Let's see. How is our dogging going? Iris! No! It's Iris, you guys. And Banana Man and Kitro. Oh! And is that a flaming fruit, man? I don't know if that's one of ours. Oh, you guys. Oh, Ashadio, thank you for the 6-month gift subscription courtesy of me. It's been a while since I watched your stream. Last time was your debut, and as always, you're the light of my day. Love you, I missed you. Missed you too, Ashadio, darling. I'm so happy right now. I feel very at home. Banana Man, Kitro, Iris, Asriel Hala. Who is this? Who is Asriel Hala? I'm going to invite you guys to the party. I'm going to add you guys to my friends list. And you too, Banana Man. Missed you, buddy. Appreciate you, Lacey. I think at one point we're gonna move everyone over on Matthias at some point later. But for now we're gonna do on this server. It doesn't matter if we're not super high level right now anyway, right? Well, it's okay, Kai, don't worry. You'll get to join sooner. Just pay attention to the story now and then we chill. Okay. Let's see, where are we going? Okay. We have close to home. Attune yourself to the Ifrit found inside the city. Visit the Thaumaturge's guild and listen to Ciceroga's explanation of the market. Okay. So let's go to the Ifrit Plaza first. Let's go, you guys. Oh, and Celeste. I'm gonna add Celeste as well. Celeste is actually someone who is still on a free trial. Hello, Celeste. Long time no see. So good to see you. Celeste's been on a free trial this entire time. Okay, you guys, let's go. What? This place is totally abandoned. You kidding me? This is not a very populated server. Or maybe it's just because it's... Oh, it's probably because it's late in America, that's why. It is an American server after all. Also, it's not Limsa. Ah, I see. Oh, oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hell yeah. Alright, let's head down here to the Aetheryte. This is an Aetheryte. This is what adventurers use to travel from city to city. It's basically Final Fantasy XIV's version of a train system. Hello, Rakal. I do have a Tumblr page. Hail, adventurer. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momoti of the Quicksand? Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. Ah, but the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of Aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that an adventurer... Oh, hello, Amire. Amayami, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, dear sister. Hello. How are you guys? Are you doing alright? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Amayami. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello, you guys. How did the stream go? How's the stream? Went well? Hold on. Give me a second, everyone. I'm just checking something. Okay. It was great. We ranked up to silver too. Lovely, Amayami. Thank you so much for the raid, darling. Thank you very much, dear sister. Dear sister. Really appreciate it. Given that there is an Aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with the mind to explore the realm will seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any Ephorites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about Ephorites or transformation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Nice. Alright. Yes, Asriel. Ah, there we go. Alright, we are now attuned. Let's head on up here. What are you guys doing? You're having a little party up here. Spoopy! Spoopy. Good to see you, Spoopy. This is one of our mods. What is that kinky helmet you got on, Spoopy? What's going on here? Woof. This is crazy. Alright, you guys, alright. Okay. Now I have to... Oh, Viras! Hello, Viras. Wow, Viras is a high-level character. Goodness me. Can I see the adventure plate? Oh. You found everyone? Which one are you, Reyna? Are you Rim Skyfall? Is that you? Which one are you? Asriel Hala. Diabolos. Oh, Reyna, there you are. Hello, Reyna. Hello, Reyna. You're so small. Look at that. Nick Boots, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Nick. Really appreciate it, Nick. Goodness me. Hello there, Reyna. So good to see you. So good to see you. Woof. Ah. So nice to see everyone. This is so nostalgic. Siras. Sent. Who is this? Who is this? Hello? Hello there, sir. Oh, this is funny. He's like... Hello, sir. Oh god, he's looking at me. Whoop. Nice chicken suit, Celeste. The borb is so pretty. Yes. Alright. Let's keep going. So we have to go see the Thaumaturge Guild. This is this way. Gonna go to the Thaumaturge Guild. Hello, Arena. Hello, you guys. Ooh, it's spooky time. World's first not phase 5 female mid. Interesting. Social anxiety strong. Why? Why is your social anxiety? Don't worry about it. Oh, I feel so nice today, you guys. This is really the kind of homey feeling that I wished I had for a while. Now I feel home. These are Ethernet shouts. We should attune to these so we can teleport around the city. Yes. I think this game was released in 2016. It is a bit of an older game now, but that's okay. Oh, this is the Thaumaturge Guild. Now spooky. So this is where I'll learn my magic as a black mage. Hello, Mr. Matt. Finally catching your stream. Lovely. This is where I learn my magic as a black mage. So we're gonna head in here. And then there's two people. Jayake and Erasmus. I'm gonna talk to Jayake. Welcome to the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here this day, friend. I see that you harbor arcane ambitions, though your journey has scarcely begun. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield such power, you must needs know of our beginnings. The nation of Ul'dah inherited its traditions from ancient Biladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Naldval, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we know now as Thaumaturge. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The dwamas employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. It is for this reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive, ensconced in the catacombs of Arzanev Oshiari, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, adventurer? If you will plumb to the abyssal depths of Thaumaturge, then let us learned sages guide your descent. But before you leap into the darkness, you must prove to our guild masters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Hello, Zia. You look like Tom and Jerry. That is very offensive. Woof. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ah, I feel so relaxed right now. Woof. Oh, my microphone fell over. Melting. Yes. Well, adventurer, will you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? What do you say, guys? Do we want to join the guild? Should we join this guild? They seem to teach some pretty dark magic here. Stuff about controlling the elements and stuff. What do you think, Dogami? Do it? Let's join it, yeah? Only if they teach us how to summon forth snacks. We want the power. No, says someone. Okay, let's join. A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volume's fundamental thaumaturgical principle. All 108 of them. Oh my god, guys, what have we done? We're to read! I don't want to read. Or at least I would, if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they said. Oh, phew. Phew. I suppose she shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guild masters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house, though they all wield supreme authority. It is the elders who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Pico, I believe. What? You don't even know your own master? Goodness me, goodness me. Woof, woof, woof. Pico, Kokobani, Kokobesi, Kokoboha, and Kokobuki. That's all the guild. There's 5 guild masters. Okay. Judge me by my stature, do you? You'll not be dismissed once I ensorcel you with somnolence and scrawl obscenities upon your face with a demon plotting, gah? We gather here in the great File's Hall of Worship to study the mysteries of Thaumaturge. I ask that you maintain a modicum of quietude, Oh no, not for us. We couldn't care less how loud you are. It's Priestess Mermane, you see. She's very strict about excessive noise. Yes, cast without constraint, my courageous colleagues. Drawn to armors of dire and deadly destruction, bahahaha. Kokobuki. So you wish to peer into the abyss of Thaumaturge? Who are you? I am the Piercing Eye, the Duke of Destruction, the Archmage of Annihilation, though most of my colleagues simply call me Kokobuki. One of the 5 Thaumaturge brothers that claim the title of Guild Master. I am the eldest. I offer guidance to those wishing to explore the Stygian chasm of our discipline and instruct aspirants in the art of arcane devastation. It is also my role to encourage the accumulation of thaumaturgic wisdom through both theoretical study and practical application. Okay. Huh? Hey, what? Oh, false teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you not to startle a thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face, Kokobigo. This gentleman is obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Prelate Yayaka, she can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites for the virtuous fallen from memory, but the simple task of keeping our names straight seems even beyond her grasp. Well, I, for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir, the merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling Kokobuki with whom you should speak. What is this? What is this? Great Fal has led us to a new aspirant. Ah! Kokobuki! Were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. To wield Thaumaturge is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence. The Thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manners of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorcerer's teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst in the forbidden chasm of Thaumaturge's secrets. For advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Yeah, sure. I can do that. I can do that. A confident response. Your name, if you will. Very well. Lucius. Let us mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling Thaumaturge.
huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorcerer's might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side.
Okay, he wants us to kill critters. Understood! Kokobuki. Understood, master. I shall slay every critter in this land. By the way, this statue right here is of Naldfal. It's like the god of wealth, the god of commerce, the god of trade. And of course, he's the patron deity of this city. Iris, don't stand in front of the camera that way. I saw your... I saw... Oh god. Woof. He is... I'm telling them about the god. Don't put your butt in frame, Iris. Come on. Alright. So this is the god of commerce, okay? That's Naldfal. It's fine, Iris. Don't worry about it. Erasmus. I'm Erasmus of the Order of Naldfal, and I'm charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume. The many breaths of Thanalan. There's much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are handy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You'll certainly find them outside the city in western Thanalan by way of the gate of Sultanana. Do take care. They can be feisty little creatures when threatened. Okay, I'll help Erasmus. Don't worry, Iris, I'm just joking around with you, okay? I'm just joking. Oh! Guys, why is Rim dead? Brush with death. Your resolve has deserted you. You're unable to perform actions that would result in your death. What? That's crazy, dog. Okay. Ooh, Hihito. I wonder what they have to say. There's no choice. I must buy a new dress. I will not, nay, I cannot allow myself to be wearing these rags for a moment long. Okay. Corpse in the city sounds like Ul'dah. Look at how grand this city is. It is a beautiful city, isn't it? Very beautiful. I'm gonna get lost in 2 seconds if I don't follow you, Bob. That's okay, you can follow me around. I miss this place so much. I love Ul'dah. What a fantastic city, really. Hello, Lady Talker. Okay, I guess we should go outside here into Western Thanalan and kill the monsters. I found you on YouTube. Love your voice and model. You're so cute. Thank you. My Lady Alana of the House of Haythorn. Thank you. Oh. This music though. Nice elephant outfit, Banana Man. Take a moment to take in the music, you guys. Our adventure begins. Star Marmots. Let's do this. Fire! Explosion! Let's destroy them all. With the power of Thaumaturge, I shall rend you asunder. Die, ladybugs. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to cast Blizzard now because I need to recharge my thingy. Die, ladybug. Die, marmot. Oh no, Iris is in danger. Oh no. Oh, they healed. Thank you for healing Iris. Die, marmots. Die. Die, Marmot. Die. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, thank you for the heal. Thank you, Rim. Explosion. That's what Thaumaturge is all about. Explosions. Okay. I think we're good on these now. We got the marmots. Flaming Fruit Man, hello. Fisky! What's up, Fisky? How are you? Doing alright? Good to see you, Fisky. Animals look cute. Yeah. They do look cute. Okay, everyone, we should go into the city now. We have to go out the other entrance in order to find huge hornets and snapping screws. Kino, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really poggers. It's quite doggers. What? Thank you, Kino. Have you completely moved to Japan now? Yes. I am at least trying to. Hello, Rilisya. What's popping? Whoop. Okay. Let's head over here. What's up, Rena? Hello, Rena. So happy you're joining our adventure together. It's very nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, Wyman's here. What's up, Wyman? Wyman would like to know what you think of Ul'dah. Hello. So, how are you taking Ul'dah, Lucius? Make any new friends in high places yet? Huh. Well, when you have the Sultana's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Wyman. Long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josiah's at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and that man'll easily give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Okay. Can do that on the way back. We should go and defeat some stuff over here in central Thanalan. That's okay, Spoopy. See you later, alright? Thank you for being part of the stream. Appreciate you, Spoopy. Appreciate you very much. Woof, woof, woof. Oh. Look at this area, you guys. Listen to the music. Let it swell. Oh, they started the killings without me. Hello, Cleo. Mong 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 mong. That's how you bark in Korean. Mong 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 mong. I want to help. Let's destroy the huge hordes. We did it. Okay. When you get a chance, can you take a reference photo of your character for fan art? Of course, darling, I can. Absolutely. Thank you. That's very nice of you. You want to make fan art of my FF14 character. That's very pog. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. First I gotta sit. You guys, come stand next to me. I'm gonna G-pose now. Make sure you all sit down in order to remove the gather in. Mong. Stand here. Alright, G pose. Silly. Let's see. We want to give a filter. I like bright 4. Ooh, that's very bright. There we go. A little bit less. Okay. Very nice. And then, how do we take a screenshot now? Oh. Do you guys remember? I think it's print screen, right? Print screen. Ah, there we go. And I'm gonna put this screenshot in our Discord server. You guys join our Discord server, by the way. Kitro. No, don't worry, Kitro. We get you in a picture as well later. Don't worry. This isn't the only picture we take today. I was just asked to take a quick picture real quick. As a reference for my character. Yo. Take a picture. And also a quick screenshot. Right here of my character. So you can use it as a reference. There we go. Right. Woof. My sound isn't working. Well, that sounds like a tech issue. And I'm not a very technological dog. I'm sorry. Okay. Gonna go over here. And then there should be some things we gotta kill. Look at Ul'dah. Such a grand city. I think it looks better in the distance though. We walk away a bit. It's gonna look really nice. Snapping shoes. Here we go. Oh god. Big boy, giant tortoise. Oof. It's a big tortoise. Iris, kill it! Come on, you guys. All the top level people are just watching us. Iris just ran off. There. Oh, I leveled up the same time as Reina. I'm level 3 now. Reina is level 4. Nice. Alright. Gonna go back to the city now. What's up with the music though? Let me see. Enable normal battle music. Ah, there we go. What's up, Flaming Fruit Man? He's already ahead of us. He's level 8. Is it possible for your character to die in this game? Yeah, but you get resurrected though. Ah, Ul'dah. It's night now in the game. Let's go back. Oh, we still have to get the explanation about the market. Should do that first before we go deliver the quests. There's another Ethernet shard here. Do you guys have any questions about the game? I can answer them for you. How about Efi? Tell me, do you kind of understand what's going on so far? Really nothing's happened so far. We've just arrived in this big city. We've been told, okay, a lot of rich people here. A lot of people come here to search fortunes and stuff. And we're a Thaumaturge, which is kind of like a black mage, and we're getting taught how to use black magic now. Now we're gonna go be told about the markets. Yeah, vibing so far. Yes, that's good. Alright, here's the markets. It's very nice. Gonna go over here. That is Ciceroga. We know that's Ciceroga because it says his name over his face. So what I imagine happens in the game is that our character's like, hey, you ever seen some guy named Ciceroga? Hey, everyone, do you know Ciceroga? And then they like tell us that this is Ciceroga, but because this is a video game, we just see his name above his head. Also, I'm just gonna go do the Ethernet shard real quick first. Yeah, I'm understanding a lot more than the last time we played. Yes. Why does your character look like? Tell me, what does my character look like to you, Weepo? Why does your character look like Dainari? Oh! Dog boy's playing a bunny boy. Well, there's no dog boys, are there? No. Alright. And you are a newly come adventurer, but of course, yes, I am Ciceroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Ul'dah for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. Oh. Letter of introduction! Mummy Momodi says that you have to do it. Oh. Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Huh. Consider yourself fortunate you have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace here in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ul'dah's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of our maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ah, that is all. The complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momoti now. Off with you. Thank you, guys. I feel sick today, but you helped me cheer up. Thank you, Mary. Aw, Lady Talker. I'm very happy to hear you are able to feel better. Very happy indeed. Well. Alright, here we go. I'm reading the live docking stuff in between my quest reads so I can check up what everyone's saying about the stream. I will be retweeting a few of them after. If you guys make some good ones. Alright, let's see. I'm comfy. I love you guys so much. Thank you for coming and playing with me. You guys have no idea how happy you make me when you come play the game with me. I'm very much in love with this game. I love it so much. Woof. By the way, any Chinese members of our community, do you guys want to play too? Maybe we should make a, we could make like a guide for everyone. Wow, Celeste. We could make a guide for everyone who wants to play on the English service. I'm certain you can do it with a VPN. Yes. Okay. I guess we're heading back. Are there any quests here? I want to take my time during this campaign. I want to take my time and smell the roses, as one says. I want to play some of the short side stories as well. Woof. Amaranta, hello. What? Okay. Let's see. I guess we can teleport over to the Thaumaturge Guild. And then we can complete our quests over there. Hi Mary, hello DTD Star. I'd almost say do even the crafting and gathering quest. That's a huge rabbit hole right there. Yes, I know. I want to. The block? Have you brought it? Yes, this should serve nicely. By virtue of your title, I'm one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this as a recompense. Go now and may the trader smile upon you. Oh. You can get a hat of some gil. I think I'm gonna go for the hat. Nice. Your accent's so posh, oh my lord. How come you have a British accent if you're Danish? Many Danish people either choose an English or a British accent when they're taught. It all depends on their teacher. And I received teachings in British English, which is actually the majority of Danes do that.
You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes, Lucius. I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding Thaumaturge, an innate quality the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Ether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures, to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. Now, I have here a tome that shall serve you as a hunting log. As the name suggests, its pages are to be filled with records of the enemies you slay. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills as a Thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to the moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more.
Man, this Lalafell's weird, huh? Thank you. We got raisins. Hey, yo, did we get a little snack? Did we get a little snack from Kokobuki? He gave us raisins. Very poggers. Very poggers. Alright, and we have the hunting log. Where's the hunting log? There we go. These are the creatures we gotta kill. So we should keep an eye out for these guys. Okay. Nice wings, Veras. Okay. They all seem weird when you voice them. That's what the Lalafell sound like. That's what they sound like. Hello, JJ Green. Woof. Hello, hi Dalil. I love this game so much. Final Fantasy is gonna sponsor us next month. Gonna be sponsored by Square Enix again. So if you end up buying the game, make sure you do it through my link by that time. Is your character bunny? Yes, he's a bunny boy, a Viera. Viera are very nice. They're like hunter-gatherer people who live in forests and protect them. There's very few men though. They meet up once every year. They meet up with the females, and the females are like the majority of the race. And they meet up once every year to fuck, and then they leave again. So there's very few Viera male that exist. Yes. What? True law. Yep. That is the actual law behind the male Viera. That is part of canon law. I love it when you describe this particular law. Yes. Woof. So I guess my character's on a breeding break. He's on a breeding break. He gets to go adventure a little bit. You know, he has time. Only has to show up once a year. All hail the bunny matriarchy, yes. How's your tour of the city, Lucius? Get lost, did ya? Aye, well, Ul'dah's a pretty big place with lots to see and do. But wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Nice. Woof. Daft Punk place. I guess so. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Ul'dah then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and you, name of Papa Shan. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall, and you'll see the Gate of Nald staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come out upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though, more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Okay. Oh, some quests appeared. Do you guys want to do a side quest real quick? Kekizani. I want to talk to Kekizani. He's sleeping.
Sure, darling. You can come for it, right? Where am I? Who are you? And more importantly, where did she go? Bugger. Did my shift start already? Hell's with it, I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Giganasha at the dispatch yard outside the city? He'll probably give you something for the trouble.
Sure, Kikazani, sure. I'll do that for you. Oh, Bartolf. Pray let me catch my breath. I went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only just now realized I returned the wrong one. Way back so far. I can't. I simply can't. Would you make this trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing's missing this package. I haven't the breath to tell you the way. Go and see Monsieur. Where the dog at? Hello, Nick Boots. We're on Curl. Okay. Gotta go do the delivery over here. Due diligence for Wymond. To go help Wymond. Over here, we have to do a delivery. Woof. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Checking live dogging. Checking live dogging. Mary's character's on a breeding break. That's right. Woof. Woof. Such a comfy stream today. Exactly what I need to end off a stressful week. Oh my god, why haven't we started in the city yet? It's the best one. I love it. Yes, me too. Why is the game so loud? Oh. I don't know. Jajakuda. Tell me, what brings you here, friendum? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours, huh? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I found myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck, huh? Bring me 5 snapping shrews pelts, and I'll promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Thanalan.
Yes, Jajakuja. Yes. I'll do my best.
Da, 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 da. Oh, Josias, I've got a delivery from Wymond.
You have business.
No. Do you have business with the Platinum Mirage this evening, sir? A missive from Wymond? Alright, then let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. Ugh. So it goes. Oh, this. You see, the guild's often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wymond's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Right. Catch your breath. Da 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 da. Oh, Mimishu. There she is. Scorpion Crossing. The way couldn't be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west until you come upon it. Delivering a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak with Oswell when you arrive. Okay. Let's go. Look at the lighthouse. Wow. Oh, Ladybug, they have this little mark above them. If they have the mark above them, that means they're in my hunting log. So we should kill them. I got a new spell. Transpose. Why rabbit ears? Because I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny on breeding break. Oh no. Oof. Iris is gathering them up. A bunny on breeding break. That's what's going on. It's true. Oh, level up. Yay, level 5. We're level 5 Thaumaturge now. Obsidian. Hi, Mary. In chat. I just woke up. Good morning. Oh, Cactuar. Let's kill the Cactuar. They're also on my hunting log. Everyone make sure when you see monsters with those icons above their head, make sure you kill them. Look at the cactus people. Look at them. They look so funny. Thank you for helping, Reyna. Thank you. Oh. Did you start a new character? Yeah. I want to play with my new viewers as well. Bradley Wolf, hello. Nick Boots, good to see you, buddy. Nick Boots is one of the players that leveled with me the first time I was playing. Hello, Nick. Right. Ah, this is Scorpion's Crossing. Beautiful. Oh, no, this is Hammerley. Scorpion Crossing is... Oh, this is Scorpion Crossing. Let's go in.
Stand clear of the gate or you'll find yourself under a chocobo's talons.
Okay, bro. Chill. I'm just walking in. Ah, this is nice. What a lovely little place. Ah, I love this. Obsidian! So good to see you, Obsidian. How are you? Feeling better today. I haven't been drinking any caffeine at all. Can we join? Yeah. You just join in, buddy. Okay. I have to deliver this to Oswell. Hello, Oswell. It's gone. I just know it. Gots, as if I haven't enough problems already. You took the wrong you took the wrong package, Botolf, you bloody oaf. A ricin package? You're a 12-cent. You spared me quite a headache, friend, thank you. If only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. Oh, ooh. Hempen half-robe. Very nice. Let's talk to... a dapple, do ya?
No, this can't be happening. There's no time to send for more, and no... You there. Please, you have to help me. Go kill as many Cactuars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the green little bastards to extinction. Please. There's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of God, hurry up, man.
Okay, sir. Okay, I'll go kill all the Cactuar for you. Die, Cactuar, die! So, my headcanon is the guy was like, this big guy was grabbing my character by the shoulders and yelling at me,
Go get every fucking Cactuar!
Go get all the fucking cats to our blood. Get all of it. I don't care if you have to hunt them to extinction. I want my fucking cats to our blood, son.
And my character's just so intimidated by the big man ordering him that he just has to go. Okay, sir, I guess I'll get all the cactuar blood you want, sir. I'm sorry. Oh, we did it! We did it! Guntram! I got your cactuar blood.
Have you brought the cats to our blood? All 4 bottles? Show me.
Here you are, sir.
Oh, you saved me hide, my friend. Just stopped to give my cargo check on the way to Ul'dah and saw that all my bottles of Rats and Hands skin tonic were as empty as a Guardian promise. Looks as though the lid shook off in transit, and the whole load spilled right out. But I refuse to have accepted Guntram failed to make good on the delivery. Cactuar blood is supposed to keep the skin subtle. I'll just use what you brought me to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Ul'dah ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Rats and Hands skin tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I venture none in Ul'dah would even know it from an ampoule of their own piss.
Hedina, darling. Oh my god. So all these rich ladies, they ordered Rats at Hand skin tonic. And they're not getting that, they're getting cactuar blood that I gathered in 2 minutes in a panic. Goodness me. Hedina, darling, how are you today? Are you doing alright? I missed you. You've time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for the East Aldenart Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste my time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. Wow. Okay, bro. There we go. Woof. Ore coffers, each containing 63 ponds of ore. Carry the one. Oh. What's this guy say? Oh, they're calculating everything. You said I'd be 50 for each load. That was last week. Today I can offer you 6. I like these. Okay, so I know these quests are kind of useless. I know they don't really do anything for the main story. But I feel like let's take our time and breathe in this world. Let's feel the people of these different destinations that we see. And it's lovely. Yes. Hi, Doc. I'm okay, thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello, Hedina. And now that everyone's here, I must say I'm very sorry about the last few days. I found out the problem is that I was drinking too much caffeine. I really wasn't eating before stream. I know, I'm stupid. I really should have done it. I was very preoccupied with trying to set up everything here in Japan that I completely forgot about these things. And, you know, it's a different time zone, trying to get used to it. I know it's not been the best, but now I'm just gonna play games I love, and I'm just gonna focus on my beloved community, whom I love so very much. I'm so sorry about that, okay? I'm not gonna touch caffeine anymore. I'm just drinking my Coke Zero. That's it. I'm just drinking my nice Coke Zero. I love you guys so much. I really do. I love you guys so much. Oh, there's an East Aldenart Trading Company cargo crate. And it just broke my heart to think that I had upset you guys and made you feel bad. I'm here to entertain you and make you feel better after your long day at work. So, or at school, or your long day taking care of your life. And I want to make sure that I can entertain you, and it makes me feel good that you're here as well. Yes. Now let's get these crates. I love you guys. I love you, Dog Army. I love you guys. Thank you for being here still. I know I've been advised to not thank you guys for being here too much because it sounds like it makes it seem like you're doing me a favor by being here, and that I should talk more like, "You're welcome for being here, you're welcome." But I don't know, I love you guys for being here. It makes me really happy. Hello, Barry the Vixen. What's up? Couldn't you sleep? Did you find my crates? Here you go, sir. And it's morning. It took me all night to find your crates, sir. Great job, friend. This'll make them next to whacking thanks to you. Shipments never stop coming. In and out, day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything's enough to give me a migraine. Business is good though, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? Haven't downed a pint with friends in a week. Oh, Kaya, taking your time, it's okay. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. So tired, so very tired. Ah. Thank you, Kidcho. You needing a moment is perfectly human and valid. Thank you, procrastinator. Only reason I get through work days because I can come over and watch you. Aw, Kidcho. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, arr. I never accepted more than one quest at a time when I was trying to play myself, and Mary keeps getting more quests as he's walking around. I want to help the people of Eorzea. Nemuna-san, genki desu ka? Nemuna-san, are you going to play the game? Will you play Final Fantasy XIV with us? So, friend, do a hard-working stranger kindness, would ya? See this letter saved to Kiki-Poo at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time. And I doubt these wary legs would carry me even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scran shop, sir? 5 hammerbeak tail feathers. Gods know you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Kiki-Poo's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. There's been ill rumours of the place of late. Just like to make sure she's well and all. X-Gang, yes. Rhea Tyon, hello. Are you one of us? Are you one of us? Woof. You can put Kaya Yorick. Okay. Alright. I think we're gonna move on to the Central Bazaar for now. Gonna abandon this quest for now. Yes. Let's go. You guys coming? Eldiviras, Reina Atlantica, Vrin Skyfall. Where's Iris? There she is. There she is, Iris. You exist now, Kaya. Lovely. Oh, listen to the wind. Oh, this is a totally different part of Thanalan. So beautiful. Look, you can barely see the sun through the skies. On a journey together with my friends, with my dog army. Oh, surfeit cloud. Let's burn the cloud. We need the... It's in the hunting log, as you can see. Blizzard. This looks beautiful. Yeah. Oh, there's another one up here. A surfing cloud. I can do thunder. Let's give it a thunder. Thunder! Thunder! Oh. Oh, there's the last one. I think we need one more surfing cloud. Fire. Thank you for helping me. Iris, are you also a Thaumaturge? And Reina is a pugilist. We got... What is Rim? Rim is a blue mage with fox ears. Veras is a white mage. Hedina Woofington. Hedina Woofington. Oh. Hedina Woofington. Oh. Hello, Hedina.
Hello, my lady Woofington. Greetings. Woof.
Hello, darling. Mew Mew VT. Ty. Talk to you later. See you later. Oh wait, are you here?
Woof.
Oh. ちょっと待ってね. Please wait. Oh. I suggested to Nemune-san, my new Japanese friend, that she should also play. Can I add you as a friend, Edina? How do I do that? Gladiator. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We have to go to, I guess we could go to Black Brush real quick and then take the Aetheryte. And we can continue on the path down to, down here to the Ul'dah dispatch yard. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yes. Ah, this is so cute to see all the dog army playing with dog. Yes, this is nice. This is what I missed so much. Honestly, we should have done it like right after I debuted. I don't know why I waited so long. I was chasing views. New epic game, Honkai Star Rail. Who cares? I want to play with dog army. Arrgh. I mean, I liked that game, to be honest, but if we're talking about a game that makes me happy, this game does. I really wanted to adventure with you guys in Final Fantasy. Okay, so this is the path to Hammerley. This is the path to Ul'dah. And this is the path to Black Brush Station. I'm gonna go to Black Brush Station. Oh god. Yeah, I knew it was Banana Man coming up on us with his big ship. I like this better too. Yeah. I feel more at peace right now. Umi Rain. HSI is great, but you seem more you today than you have in a while. It makes me very happy to see you happy. Ah, yes. I think I just needed something familiar to get back into streaming. I think that's it. I think I just need something familiar. We're gonna continue Cyberpunk and Persona 5 Royal as well. It's gonna be nice. And Overwatch! I'm gonna play Overwatch with Ethelstan as well, and Frederick. And Q if he wants to. I really love Q. I was chatting with him yesterday. I was apologizing for making an awkward collab, but I think me being with Ethelstan and Frederick made me get a little bit too unhinged, and that wasn't good. So next time I'm gonna be very safe for work. We don't want to get Q in trouble, you know. Okay. Let's continue down here. Ah, look at Ul'dah. So beautiful. Q seems to have that exact chaotic energy that matches Mary. Ah, yes. I think I missed the collab because the dates changed. Really sorry we're short on miles. It's okay, Kitru. That wasn't the problem. Don't worry about it. What is going on here? Celeste and Moon turned into snowmen. Good to see. And Zacharias, Omicron. But now I don't want to do collabs right now. I wanna chill with Dog Army for a bit. Wow, so many people joining us. Barry the Vixen, thank you for the 1500 bits. Thank you. Hold on. Where is it? There we go.
Mary, your voice makes me go bark bark awooga, and your sweet soul and peaceful aura make my heart to go doki doki. I can't stop dabbing to the sight of that floofy tail, fam. Stay true to you and don't forget to love yourself. I'm so happy I found YUW.
Aw, thank you, Barry the Vixen. I'm so happy I found you, Uvu. Thank you. I'm so happy you're here as well. Thank you, Barry the Vixen. Thank you very much. Also, I want to watch spooky videos with you guys soon. For the rest of this week, this next week, let's make it just for us. Okay? I think I have to collab with Noble, but other than that, let's just chill together. We need a week where it's just us, you know? Where I'm not, like, forcing myself to try trendy new games or something. I just wanna be with my dog, Annie. Okay. Let's get down here to the Ul'dah dispatch yard. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna make it so that you can see my cursor. There you go. Now you can see what I'm pointing at and stuff. Oh, huge hornet. Oh, another raid. Fiend. Oh my god, what a tank. Nya, a fiend is here. Nya, a fiend is here. Hello. How are you? Hello, Fiend. Such a pleasure. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? Did you also play Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, that's also an FF14 player. Welcome. Look at my bunny boy. I made a goth bunny black mage. Thaumaturge, I guess. Oh, Rishield, the Ungird. Goodness. Hi, so like, apparently I live under a rock. Because my chat knows you, but I don't know you. But yes, I play FF14. Oh, is it time for an introduction? What do you think, chat? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Lucius Merryweather. I am a VTuber, a writer, and I am the author of all of these shoujo's lore videos. That is Nyanas, Ironmouse, Entreya, Vebe, Ironmouse, Silvervale. Although Silver and Vebe have left VShoujo since then. I'm also the lore writer for Nitisanti's XLL. I wrote 2 of their lore videos. I am also the writer of many webcomics. I started a comic company myself. I write Winter Moon, Everywhere Nowhere, Clinical Forest, Stalker, Internet Explorer, Chan, Meme Girls, Fox Girls Are Better, and many, many other comics such as Goth Boy and the Jock, Goth Girl and the Jock, and many others. Whoop! Don't worry, Reina, I'm coming. That's me. It's nice to meet you. Athena. Very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you, Iafine. It's amazing, you're so talented. Thank you. You're also talented, I am certain. Can we get another big shout out to Iafine? And I love your Bonboy. Bonboy is great, yes. I love him too. Although my viewers voted on a very effeminate voice for him. Listen to that. How flamboyant. Okay. Here we are. Okay. I think we're good on quest mobs. Where are you guys? Oh, I love him. He's wonderful. Yeah. He's so nice. Look at him. Whoop. He sounds very bullyable. Yes. Okay, that's Papashan and that's Gigi Nasu. Anyone seen Kikazani since last night? Anyone? Here you go, here's the torn timetable. Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Kikazani, you say? Why, that useless drunk. I'll wait he was out all night chasing after skirts, that's it. Next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. Hempen tights, of course. Papashan!
Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good showman would advise me to expect him? I am Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Olafel passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 no, there have been plenty of both these last few years. Since the calamity struck, the devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldahs work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ul'dah to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of great many souls. But there's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our line of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability.
Everyone, I'm going to go get a quick drink. I will be right back. Sorry for the inconvenience. Be right back. Kairi. Kairi. Level up. Very nice. Wow, look at that. That's a big mech. What are you guys doing? That is a big mech. They've created a mech, you guys. Oh my god. Hold on. Stay right there. I want to take a picture. How do I hide the UI? System. Close UI. No. Toggle UI display mode. Scroll up. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Nice. Hold on. That's really cool. Good job. Okay.
Since you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me.
Hold on, I need a drink. Hello, Nebula.
It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. Have been long away. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would ya? A fine comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself.
Whoa, that's dark. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Serious Sultan Swan. Ivy Feifei, thank you for the 2 months up at 5 months. Thank you. What? That was a weird take on the ultimate weapon. Yeah. Here he is. We gotta give him a pretzel so he doesn't feel like killing himself. Oh god. So dark. Hold! Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Of course, sir. Here you go. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papa Shan, by the gods forgive me. You can say this new post has my nerves in a pinch. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe as long as I start watch. Please give Papa Shan my thanks, and tell him that I only wish to repay the favour. Oh, aren't so wholesome. Hello, call me Bekla. Or should I just say Bekla? Dargami? Darlings? Woof, 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 woof. Oh. There we go.
Western front clear. Eastern front clear. For me, from Papa Shan, a twilight pretzel my favourite. How did you know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I've no stomach for fighting.
Midnight Twistarian. Hello, Mary. How are you today? I'm feeling splendid because I get to play my favorite game with my favorite community in the whole world. My dog army. I wish my Bilibili viewers were able to come watch more on Twitch. It would be nice. Maybe someday. When it's a bit easier. It's hard to use VPNs, I guess. Woof. "12, save me! Scorching days, freezing night, this post will be the end of me." "A twilight pretzel. Oh, don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn." That's good. Oh, what's that? What a crazy creature. Looks like something out of Genshin Impact. No, Twitch is not available unless you have a VPN in China, I believe. What is the name of the ink dog? It's you. It's meant to represent you. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Whoops. Hedina? Are you still here? Where's Hedina? There she is. Hold on, I have an idea. You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare our Sultan Sworn? Oh wait, I'm not reading his voice right.
You returned. And with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare our Sultan Sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles. And stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you.
Bone stuff. I'm here, doggo.
Lucius, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver the pretzels, I was privy to most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet the Sultan Swan.
Oh God.
A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I've been ordered to see her safe return.
Kindred spirit, hello. Hey Mary, I was making a guest of VTuber's TikTok filter. Wanna join? Sure. I would love that. How do I do that? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, Dr. Wowie.
The Sultan Swan you met earlier, assisting with the search. Alas, they seem to have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Lucius. It must not.
I think you can do that with, I think Evie has that for me. If you ask my mod Evie, you could get that from her.
Praise to 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultanry. Good luck.
Okay. I see. Woof, woof, woof. A woof, woof, woof. A woof, woof, woof. A woof, woof, woof. A woof, woof, woof. Dogami. Are you guys feeling alright? Ooh, thank you, Banana Man. Thank you for shielding my ears. Even though they're clipping through your thing. Where's Kitro? Kitro's dead. Where is Kitro? Well, we should probably go back to the city soon. There is one last thing we gotta do out here. Gotta go to the Sultanry. Yes. Ah, 2 people can sit on that. That's nice. Okay. Dogami, dogami, dogami. Whoop, 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 whoop. Mo. Sorry, Lucius, they're trying to help me. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay, no worries. I'm glad you're trying to play with us, Kaya. Is anyone else trying to download the game? Remember, you can use my link. You can just play for free if you want. Doesn't cost money. Howler! Howler! Rio-chan, Chocolate Cat, Ivy, Falcon Dullum. Midnight Twistarian. Whoa. Ooh, there's something down here. Okay. So that's the Sultanry. We're gonna go meet a lady. Lady Lilira, it was said. Oh, Sultanry. You're about to enter an instanced battle. Instanced battle occurs during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed. Oh yeah? Oh, I have to quit the party to enter. Let's do this.
Sasagan様、申し訳ありません。私の不徳で大切なものを奪われてしまいました。
Sultanry, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness, my failings has cost us dear. I'm not hiding.
探しましたよ、リリラ様。
I missed you. I missed this guy.
お一人で出歩いては危ないと何度言ったらご分別なさるんです。
放っておけ。リリラは一人になりたいのじゃ。あっち行け。
そうはいきません。このところ物騒ですからね。それにここのエーテルは乱れています。嫌な感じがするのです。さあ帰りましょう。みんな心配していますよ。君は所長が言っていた冒険者だな。ご苦労だったな。リリラ様はこの通りやんちゃでね。俺も所長もよく苦労をかけさせられているんだ。一緒に所長のところへ帰るとしよう。リリラ様を無事保護したと伝えにね。やれやれ、敵の多いお嬢様だよ。まったく。 リリア様、下がっていてください。君、手を貸してくれ。やるしかないみたいだぞ。
Okay. Defeat the Blungus, handsome stranger. Alright. Let's do it. Gonna add a fund on it. There we go. Put on an addle on it. Whoop. Change to Blizzard mode. Thunder. And fire. Lovely. It brought friends. Oh no. Here we go. Hey Mary, if you're from Denmark and you're a dog, does that make you a Great Dane? No, because Great Danes do not come from Denmark, despite popular belief. They do not in fact come from Denmark. Slipping! Hello. Hinde, hello. Chocolate Cat, Stormy Night. What's up, Dog Army? What's up, my darlings? Gotta kill the lesser Blungus. I'm tired too, just got out of work. I hope you enjoy your time here. Where's Big Blungus? I don't know where Big Blungus is. I have no idea where Big Blungus is. Handsome stranger. I've done it. I've done my duty. Aoife, thank you for the 2 months up to Mobile Spoon. Thank you, Aoife. Got it. What? Mom? Ah, goodness.
闇で満ちようとしています。闇はすべてを蝕み、すべての命を奪う存在。闇に屈せぬ光の意志を持つ者よ、どうか星を滅びより救うためにあなたの力を。光のクリスタルは闇を払う力。世界を巡り、光のクリスタルを手に入れるのです。
Big Crystal Lady.
あなたの戦い、魔法が、行動が光のクリスタルを生み出すでしょう。
Wow.
それが光の意志を持つあなたの力。
Oh, there's someone else. Oh, big guy. Oh.
光の意志を持つ者よ、どうかあなたの力を。
Nessica, hello. Oleandra, hello. Chocolate cat. Mama, you're
気が
crystal.
ついたかい？
Ah, hello. Handsome stranger.
今の魔物は何だったのじゃ。
異界ボイドに住むという用意の一種です。
あれが話に聞く用意。
しかしこんな化け物を刺激するとはただの族ではないようだな。ところで君、大丈夫かい？エーテルにでも酔ったんだろうか。戦闘の後急に倒れたから驚いたよ。なんだって大きなクリスタル。一体何の話を。なるほどね。これは思わぬ収穫だ。
What do you
Yes,
think,
man.
guys? Do you like
What do you
Handsome Stranger? Do you like him?
私と俺は一足先に帰ってこの件をしかるべきところに報告しなければならない。
Okay.
冒険者さん、リリラ様のことをお願いします。
おい。
わら、私は子供ではない。G のところくらいなら自分で戻れるわ。
Ah, yeah, he's okay. Mm-hmm.
やれやれ本当にやんちゃなお嬢様だ。では俺たちも帰るとしようか。君とはまた近いうちに会いそうな気がするよ。それまでしばしのお別れだ。
Ah, look at the city now. Wow. What an adventure we are about to go on. Arena, add me as a friend. Oh wait, oops. Add me as a friend. Unable to send more than 7 friend requests per day. What? Are you joking? That's weird. Well, let's gonna add Iris. Gonna head back to Papa Shan and then back into the city. How about that, dog army? We also have more class quests to do. Night City, yeah. It's beautiful. Look at it. Ul'dah at night. Rude game, yeah, I know. I'm channeling my auntie energy to push Mary and Handsome Stranger together. Wow. Whoop. Celeste, you look nice as a dark knight. Look at you. Wow. Very powerful. Okay. Let's talk to Papa Shan.
Thank the gods you've returned. You weren't at all worried. You do realize what would have happened if a person of your noble stature would be injured or worse. Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief. And so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets.
But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Ul'dah. Huh?
Please, you are not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way.
I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Mysterious.
I cannot thank you enough, Lucius. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void-sent fiends. For your gallant services, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities, rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Lucius, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today.
What? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, things aren't going well. Woof, 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 woof. More quests, give me more quests. Step 9. You're an adventurer, yeah? If you're not otherwise occupied, I've a favour to ask of you. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe the owner of the coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations from prodigiously plump pumpkin a particularly popular piece of product. Alas, I cannot take this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantation, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. What a polite little fella. Woof, woof, woof. Hello, J. James. If Kikito doesn't come calling soon, this particular specimen shall certainly be past its prime. Oh, Vilo Maya, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, Vilo. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, darling. Woof, woof, woof. Thank you so much, Vilo. Arr. Thank you, Vilo. Here we go. Receipt of purchase. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such, we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffin Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. What's going on with this quest, and why is everyone saying, like, things 3 times? Thanalan has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say it takes no small amount of efforts to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by snipping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, this entire plot won't yield as much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The shrew hills would be the best place to start.
Okay, little dude. I'm gonna mess him up. Hell yeah, brother. Arr. Arr, arr, arr. 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 Arr.
Come on, shrew hill.
Arr, arr, arr.
Get him! Get the snapping shrew!
Arr, 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 arr.
There we go. Very nice. Good job, everyone. Thank you, friend. You truly are the champion of earthworms. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. An idle adventurer is a sorry sight. I've no need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the coffin wants for a helping hand. Wowobaru, the resident chief, comes in mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer, and I don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to Wowobaru, I can wholeheartedly recommend fatty orobon. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment on.
Okay.
Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Orobon.
Orobon. Die, Orobon. Die.
Hello, Athena. Athena VT, what a beautiful name. I like the name Athena. It's very nice. Woof. Lovely. I leveled up. Thank you everyone for helping. Okay. Keep going. My feet are getting muddy though here. Ooh, there's a person here. What are they doing? Kakalyo.
The day the calamity visited doom upon Eorzea, I expected nothing less than the end of existence.
Yet Ul'dah once more bustles with business as it did before. And here we stand, serenely casting lines into worry-free waters. Was that terrifying event not more than a nightmare? Oh. No E for character, I'm sorry. Although, can we do cross? Can we visit other data centers? I thought we were able to. Woof. They haven't added it yet? We're in the coffin now. Oh wait, Reyna's fighting something. Don't worry, guys. Oh, it's Iris. Ah, there we are. We're in North America. Yeah, I'm in North America. I'm on Crystal. Oh. Bow wow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Ah yes, Richard and his best friend Solid Trunk.
I've seen more than a few travelling merchants dragging their sorry eyes through that door after crossing the wastes of Thanalan. First thing they order is a cup of water. Nothing tastes sweeter when your throat is soaked with dust of the road. It's not long until a mug of ale finds their way into their hands, though.
With all the traffic coming through the Blackbrush station these days, I've had no shortage of customers. Enough extra business to indulge in a daily tankard or two of ale on the road. What's up, Wabaru? Fish, futile. There are no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. You go. Urban, of course. But wait, how did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solutions you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun, lemon, so simple yet sublime. Fish is the costliest commodity here in Thanalan. Were it not for your local largesse, I would have been forced to fork out of a fortune to have brought hither. Thank you. Welcome. I shall take a potion.
Drink for ya, laddie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place.
Here's your pumpkin, Roger.
What's that? We, Sicador, asked you to bring this to me. So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this for the time I recall I carried his dink-sodden ass back home. But else, an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. Can't wait to see what he cooks up, what the cooks will do with that. The lads here scuffed down beastly mates of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for your help, laddie.
Welcome, buddy. I got some marmot steak. Nice. Beautiful.
Where this Blackbrush station solely on demand. Stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster down the numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse.
Natalie. Mary, hi, hello. Wait, complete. I wasn't even in the fate. Oh, bugger. Our stores of shrew meat are nearly naught. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavour. Fortunately, I'm no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside of our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed and buy instead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook.
Okay.
Sure, why not? I will do it.
Yes.
Woof, woof, woof. Barrel trap. Here we go. Good night, Offender Boy. Good night, darling. Can you guys tell how much I'm enjoying my time right now? Can you tell? I really love Final Fantasy XIV. It's my favorite game. Go off. Yes, I'm glad. Have you carved up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. This rich, robust redness. Shroom meat is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked, it is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare it properly though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. Nice. Seem very zen, which is lovely to see. I'm glad. I missed this vibe. I missed this. I'm enjoying myself so very much. Can go up to Black Brush Station now. Everyone's following along. That's good. Warren. Hello, Warren.
Looking for work, perchance? If so, could you have come at a better time? We stone torches are sellswords hired by Medina & Son's mineral concerns to protect its interest. Our primary duty is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again.
Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Warren.
Okay.
Here we go.
So you ready for inspection? Good, everything appears to be in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are far and few between, and I would not have thrown your life away. I have had to bury way too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helmets. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear.
Woof. Rena, Hedina. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. I am going to put the pet here. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. How do I get to where you are? Which city are you in, Kitcher? Are you in Ul'dah?
Let's get to it then, shall we? All wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fescus Watch. A tunnel which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating an ideal condition for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug. We're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Lovely. Agglesworth. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people, you know what I'm saying? Any road, went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me. Stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What's with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but if the fellas end up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but you try and talk to him into drinking a high potion. I'd sleep deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells them. Okay. Hello, Tech Fox. Dog got me. Whoop. Hey dog, mobile spoon, Ethan. This is comfy. Liras, Obsidian Moon, Vulcan. I love this. I love this so much. Makes me so happy. Sorry, I'm just taking in the mood. I'm just taking in the mood. Let's go. I'm gonna drink a little bit of cola before we start. So nice. Dog army. I love dog army. Oh. Goblins! The beasts that feed on ore. They've been attacking the minecarts and taking all the ore. We have to get rid of them. Okay. Nice. Oh, more. Get him! Get him, dog army! Woof, woof, woof! Kill him, dog army! Nice. Sleeping. Do you want to play as well? How about Susu and Chelly? Do you guys want to play? Paula, do you want to play? Neptune, you want to play? Use my link in chat. You can use my link. Okay. Where do we go? Go up here. Chevy Snipe. Jay Snipes. Hello. Dog Army is strong. Yeah. Dog Army is very strong. We're the strongest army on all of Twitch, you know? Hello, Jay Snipes. Do I miss something? We just started a new Final Fantasy campaign. I don't have headgear. How can I get one? You can buy one, actually.
So if you go over here to the independent armorer, you can buy a headgear. Right over here. I finally got logged in, but I'm in a different place. I can't join you. That's okay, I'll just watch and enjoy the vibes. Obsidian, so the place you join is like depending on what class you pick. However, we will all join up soon again. Because at about level 15, I think it is, all of the quests kind of unite.
Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to all shipments threaten not only the interest of the Amagina and Sons mineral concern, but of Ul'dah herself. One might liken these tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand.
Offer a high potion to Ospert. Oh wait. Something I gotta grab here. It's a Moogle. Gotta grab this one, Mefina's earring. It's this earring I can oh, spooky hood. With this earring I get bonus EXP. Zeta. Looking to help out around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? We just received an order from Meshdame's lapidaries for silver ingots. Need to make ceremonial silverware, so I'm told. However, I've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace lined with layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammerbeak ribs. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you'd slay several fiends and take their bones to Baringer and my stead, I'd be forever grateful.
Okay.
Guess we gotta go kill some beasts. Yeah, we're gonna play this together. What's up with the shadow dog? That's an ink dog. All my viewers are ink dogs. And I'm sorry for the Ink Dog world being delayed again. I'm gonna make an effort to get it on track very, very soon. I'll try to do it before tomorrow's stream. I'm sorry about that, everyone. I'm sorry. Aoife, could you yell at me over it? If it's not a big problem? If you could you yell at me about it so that I do it? Thank you. Because Tala and Lacey and everyone, they work very hard on it, so I wanna make sure we get it out soon. By the way, I want to say that, like, Mika, Hex, Mari, and Hina Bobina are like really nice people. They spent a lot of energy cheering me up yesterday. They're very nice people, like genuinely. They're very nice friends. And dobre as well. Yes. Hex is nice. I like Hex a lot. And I like Mika Melatica a lot as well. She feels like a comfy sister to me. I love her. She is my sister. For real, no cap. Gotta get a high potion. I wonder if we can get one from the merchant over here. Hello, merchant. There we go. One high potion. Go give it to Osbert. What city are you in right now? I'm in Ul'dah.
Breathe, Osbert, old boy. Just breathe. Pain is just a weakness leaving the gods.
Damn it, my head. If only I had saved the high potion. I think this might be the end. Here you go, buddy. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. I was resigned to suffering in silence, for I, Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They look to me for inspiration, you see. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. Ha ha ha. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discreet and this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your peril. Thank you, Osbert. Thank you very much. Oh, Celeste. Gotta get this to Barringer. Hello, Barringer. Woof.
I told her. So, I told her. What the hell is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as orders like this may be, we should always be keeping Hammerbeak's ribs on hand.
Here you go, sir.
Well, I'll be damned. Guess I gotta find a way after all. Thanks for the help, adventurer.
Hello, Aruri VTuber. How are you today?
Don't quite understand it myself, but I'm a fellow straight set to the old way. Even though we could be using shots to refine faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't killed, so if that's how they want it, this goes to show that the Thaumaturge skill has more money than it knows what to do with. God's what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem.
Nice. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears. I'm eager to share it. May I? A rumor has it that there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Ul'dah. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wyston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the Thaumaturges only consider the options of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay the Sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the Thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Wyston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a new team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffin Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Perhaps you should meet Wyston and volunteer for his expedition. Woof! Time to check live dogging. Mary's running around giving dog army head pats. Ah, so cute. And then Veras calls me a coffee amateur. Arr. And Lacey shared this image. Meanwhile, as Mary takes his new crew on adventures across Eorzea, and it shows him and the others with a chicken dancing on the table. Wow, wow. Woof. Alright. Wow, so many people have joined us so far. This is lovely. Blueberry muffins, hello. Alright. Lacey! Banana Man. You have a very lovely persona. Thank you, Asriel. Thank you. Can I make a request to my mob team? Oh, thank you for the friend request. Kitro! You made it. Pat, 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 pat. Blueberry muffin! Weird, I'm in the same place but I can't see you. Are you on the same server, Obsidian Moon? What server are you on, darling? Did you accidentally make your character on the wrong server? Have to go now. See you later, Falcon. What server are you on? It should say it up in the corner of your screen, up in the upper right-hand corner. Well, let me know. Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Oh, Midgard Sommer. Oh, that's the problem. We're on, Curl. I'm so sorry, Obsidian. No. I'm so sorry, darling. You picked the wrong server. No. I mean, you can still transfer over to us, though. Is that even Crystal? I'm sorry, Obsidian. If you go on Crystal, we'll help you level up. I don't want you to not play with us, though, because of this. It's such a good game. I promise you're gonna have so much fun playing with us. I was just trying to figure it out. No worries, darling. It's a little bit confusing. Getting back to level 60, it's not that hard. We can do it very fast for you. I can assign a few dog army soldiers to help you level. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, and they've taken to following me around when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertaining younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Sure. Who's fighting? Who is in battle? What's going on? Someone's in a battle. Who's in a battle? Who is it? Ah, it's Iris. I'm gonna disband for a second. So, I was like, it's okay, no worries. Oh. Whoa, muffin. And orange juice. Aw, thank you, blueberry muffins. I got a muffin, which I'm gonna eat now. Muffin. I'm gonna drink some orange juice. Very nice, thank you. Thank you very much. Here's some pets. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Right. Wyston's kind to us. I like him. Here you go. This is a gingerbread cookie. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Wyston thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Ah. Well, Wyston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Spissy, take the candy. Wow, a ginger cookie. Better save some for my brother. I know I'll go home and eat it with him. Woof. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you'll have to carry me. Here's a ginger cookie, kid. A cookie? Well, if Wyston really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Wow. I like playing with Wyston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Hello, Blueberry. Is that you in the game? So lovely. Maiden Lane. Hello. Kimmy, Chocolate Cat, Nick Boots. Wyston's worried about us. Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Hello, Ayayumi VT. How are you, darling? Let's see. Wuff, 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 wuff. Okay. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stonefro's no place for children. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt for the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet, after the calamity and everything else for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here. So I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our sufferings for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we'll take it, adventure. We'll reclaim our dignity and with it our place within those walls.
You found a vein, Wyston. You must come see.
Already amazing, believe it once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Do you have your original form ready to use at any time? What do you mean, my original form? Ooh, carriage. Man, this is really becoming a party, isn't it? Mary, hi. It's been a while since I got to watch you. Missed you very much. Love your new model, by the way. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much, Sachari. That makes me happy. Woof, woof, woof. Reina. Unable to send more than 7 friends. Reina, can you add me as a friend? The original from your lore. Oh, that one, the old one. Yeah, I've got it. I mean, I can't activate it right now because I kind of cleaned out my VTube studio, but I do have it. Yes. Okay, gotta follow Wyvern to the Sildy ruins, but before we do that, I kind of want to go to Ul'dah real quick, so we'll continue that. Actually, maybe we should just continue that one. Let's go to... Ah, it's over here. Let's go down here. So many, wow, look at that. So nice. I'm also playing FF14. It's a good game. Yes, it is. It is a lovely game. Gonna run down here. I'm gonna check live dogging now. See if anyone wrote something funny. Ah. Is it not loading? Ah. No new live dogging tweets for now, seems. What is this game? This is Final Fantasy XIV, but aren't you in the game, Blueberry? Oh. I went the wrong way. I'm just gonna drop down here. Ow. Oh, these are my hunting log. Spriggan Grave Robber. Oh no. Oh what? Oh my god. Big Spriggan. Let's get it. It's called Spitfire. Oh, Mika Mori-chan. Ah, I see. Mika. Thank you for the muffin. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Nice. Good job, everyone. Spriggan Grave Robber. Oh no, what's going on over here? Wyston's in trouble. Oh god, I hope they don't kill off this character. He seemed really nice. Wanted to start his own business and help people. The guards are betraying him. Oh no. Alright. Oh no. Me too, Mika. I love this game.
Poor son. Rain of all in the middle of a ruined bloody city. Goddamn idiot. What do you think was gonna happen? They'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order, while the masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate.
The Syndicate?
Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems, lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone.
Oh, O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it might awaken to life.
Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hell, there's Lord Rilisya mean to kill us too.
Thank you, Maiden Lane. Oh shit, big golem, big golem. Oh my goodness. Oh. Goodness. Explosion! Die, clay golem, die! Face the might of my magic. Did the golem skip towards you? I don't know. Die, golem! Oh, we got him. Don't worry, Wyland, we got you. Duty complete. Good stuff. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Oh. He's gone. Damn. Seems I missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Oh. What's going on? Oh, is that Fancred with some ladies? I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I have no words. But I fear no words would do justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, had business suffering for a plotting martyr. What stirred them up to do? What stirred them up, you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, my love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Paris the fort. So, tell me, where in this marvel of city might you lovely ladies be staying? Fancred. What's he doing? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course the primals. That's the moon that caused the apocalypse before. This is 5 years ago. And of course to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Lucius will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Truly a marvel of Charlene ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Ether. He does care about the environment. Mm-hmm. What's he cooking? What's going on here? Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The signs are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. The Sultan tree. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me, I was too late. A person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. Starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you he's not the man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Wyston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. I but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope that when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Lady Vam, thank you for the tune sub at 31 months. Holy shit, 31 months and a new character, Mary. Yes. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. Poppers. Lazy, Mika. Lady Van. Did you guys miss me playing Final Fantasy, huh? My old viewers coming back suddenly. The music is so nice in this game. Listen to it. Yeah, you did. Also, I'm not busy at this time. That's good. Wuff, wuff, wuff. Wuff, wuff, wuff. Wuff, wuff, wuff. Wuff, wuff, wuff. 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save us. Betrayed by my own guards. Guards, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. Should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard. And what of the monstrosity? Those were his own men. Nightshade, hello. Ooh, Neshiel, thank you for the tunes up at 5 months. It has been 5 months since I discovered this channel. Mary, it has been an absolute pleasure watching your streams. But that's it, I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. Thank you, Neshiel. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe. if I don't disappear and you gods, damn. If Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays a secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momoti. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Maybe she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Alright, back to Ul'dah. Nemune-san, doko desu ka? Where are you, Nemune? I know Nemune, our Japanese viewer, has created a character on this server. Ooh, hype train is close. Can we get a hype train? Can we, Okay. Are you guys? Oh, Russia, sickness. So good to see you again, Russia. Very nice to see you. Here's a pat. Nick Boots, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. What server are you on? Oh, Shailara, thank you for the 2 sub to Tigadakas. Thank you. I'm on Curl. Wish I could play this game. You can, if you want to. Doesn't even require much. Okay, everyone, back to Ul'dah. Back to Ul'dah. Let's go find Nemune and go continue our quest. Alicia Morov, hello. I have a gift for you. One moment. Ooh, Faust. Nemune! Nemune, konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Woof. Jay Snipes, thank you for the 2,750 bits.
Here you go,
wow.
Mary WOFWOFWOFWOF Wolf Dog Army Rules. Mary Slug, Mary
you.
YES.
Thank you so much, Jay Snipe. Thank you for the 2,750 bits. Thank you very much. Can we get lots of whoops in chat for Jay Snipes? Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And we have Hype Train level 3. That's fantastic. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Nemune-san, konnichiwa. Pat. Final Fantasy 14 Yokoso. Woof. Can I make a friend request? No. Unable to send more than 7 friend requests per day. I don't know why. Why is that? I'm not on a trial right now. Mysterious. Art for Mary can take a little longer. That's okay, Ocean. How many languages do you speak? I speak a few. Oh. Pat. I want to have my bow emote as well. Woof. I hope you enjoy your time here. Perhaps the other viewers can help you get further in the game. Minasan, Nemune-san o tasukete. Looking into server. Wait a moment. Thank you, Fast. Looking forward to it. Let's continue on our adventure, everybody. Oh, we should probably go to the Pugilists Guild first. Tougher than leather. With my job and with just becoming a new homeowner and fixing my debt and credit score, it doesn't leave me with a lot of money for getting a better computer. I'm getting by and things are improving though, so it's not bad. I'm glad to hear that, Nishil. That sounds lovely. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what we brought. In time, I'm certain you will be, you will end up in a very good position. Just be careful on spending. Exceptional. These are fine shrew pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist is among the largest clients. I fear I would have come to pass this order if had this order not been delayed any longer. Alan Pompao, hello. Take this, you've earned it. Ow. Woof, 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 woof. Gotta go up to the Thaumaturge's Guild and get my next quest. Before we continue. Congratulations on becoming a homeowner. I'm enjoying today so much. So comfy. I love this so much. I'm wearing my comfy dog hoodie. I've got my dog army. And everything is good. Everything is good right now.
Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturge, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by renowned Thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, The Thread of Intimacy, falls within Kokobuko's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein.
Woof, 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 woof. Ah! Oh yes, Lucius. I've been expecting you. Allow me to read to you the pertinent passages from the opening chapters to Zozomaya's guide. The threat of intimacy, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the burly warrior waxes fiercer with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slide through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Ugh, that last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. A lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed, the worst, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his arms at your person. Thus the wise Thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther, the better. Now let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. And when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deathly spells, once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to the shop as long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Lucius, we pay him in a sorcery-blasted bird flesh. That's funny. I like that. Oh, so many! Dog army, woof, 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 woof. Ooh, a dog, a black hyena, and a Fenrir pup, and a bull pup. Oh, thank you, Alessandro. Thank you so much, thank you. Dog army, let's go. Thank you, procrastinator. Thank you. Thank you so much, Alessandro. Thank you. Nice, I like them all. Meat pockets. That's me. Thank you, Faust. That is so nice of you. Thank you very, very much. That is lovely. Hold on. Where are my things? Minion guide. Bull pop. Bull pop. Very nice. Right, everyone, let's keep going, you guys. Wow, so many people. It's very nice. Thank you, Faust, for the lovely pet. Thank you. I like the bull pup. Look at him run. Look at him run. Running through Ul'dah at night. So lovely. Guess we should go do this quest first. Our Thaumaturge quest. Welcome to the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you, Dreaming Kato. Thank you. What do you guys think so far? Have you enjoyed it? I'm thinking we should play this every Sunday from now on. What do you think about it? I think that would be rather fun. You sound like Stolas from Hell of a Bars. Everyone keeps telling me that. Is it really true? Howler! Ow! Thank you so much for the 11 months, Howler. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much, Howler. Thank you, darling. That is very pog. That is incredibly pogu. Thank you. Thank you, Howler. I love you, Howler. Howler is so cute. I love Howler. It looks like it's been improved a lot since release. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Any new people in chat today? If you're new in chat, all you gotta do is press the follow button and you get to follow. And you can enjoy the free dog emotes. Love you too. Aww. Thank you. Rusty Coplin. Umi Rain. Potato Chip. Mika Mori-chan. Show off your free emotes, everyone. Procrastinator. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Ozi Zeka. Wow, we're almost 5 subs to the goal. That's amazing. Thank you, you guys. Thank you very much. That's very pop. Thank you. Something making a lot of noise. Oh. It's this machine. I wonder if it's pumping up oil. It's like oil for the city. Oh, look at the night sky here. Oh, it's beautiful. So nice. Oh my god! What was that? A goblin? What? Why? Mikamori-chan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the dog army. Welcome, darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the dog army, darling. Welcome. Welcome, Mikamori-chan. Ah. I really want to play this game, but I have no friends to play it with. You can play with us. Why don't you play with us? We can enjoy it together. Okay, we have to wait here now. Wait for the vulture. There it is. Everyone get it. Dog army, kill it. Kill it, dog army, kill it. Kill the vulture. Nice. Good job, everyone. Now we have to go to the Silver Bazaar. This is a settlement known as the Silver Bazaar. Yeah, the game is free. You can play. Go, dog army, go. That's right, Mobile Spoon. Procrastinator, thank you for the 2 1 sub to Zach. Thank you. Just 3 more subs and we're at the goal. Hello, Auntie Cereza. Hello, darling. I want to check something real quick. Oh. Nemona-san sent me a message. Okay. I'm gonna share the screen for a second. There we are. Live dogging. Hold on. Yeah. Look at this picture that Lacey posted. While we're playing, you guys can post your screenshots of what's going on in #live dogging. You can follow along what's going on. Vira's called me coffee amateur. Stormy says Mary's running around giving dog army head pats. Mary's character looks like he hasn't slept in a while. What's this?
Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these ones probably...
What? Why is my voice like that?
Place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make you direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that an adventure... Oh, hello. Place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation...
Oh god, no, that sounds so awful. That sounds just so awful. What the hell?
spells make you direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that an adventure... Oh, hello. Place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport?
It works. That's why it's freaking me out, because it actually works. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus Christ. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like how well that works. Oh god. Perchance or the flow of ether. Something. Oh, Tala, look. Look, Tala made some fan art for me. Thank you, Tala. Love it. And look at this by Ajax. It's so pretty. Look at it. Aww. And this one is by Poi. So lovely. Thank you, Poi. Thank you. I have this one by Paramecium. Paramecium cosplayed myself in my Jiangxia outfit. I kind of want a Jiangxia outfit for this model as well. What do you guys think? Do you think it's possible to get a Jiangxia outfit? And I love this little comic that was made. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. What's your fan group name? Freeheads? Freedheads? Hope you have a good stream. Woof woof. And Frida says he's talking to us. It's such a lovely comic, by the way. Such a lovely comic. Thank you. Thank you, darling. It's very cute. I'll try my best to keep up with fan art and stuff now. I promise. Let's check live dogging one more time. Nope, no screenshots yet. Alright. I'll do so every once in a while. Alright, here we are. We are now at the Silver Bazaar, everyone. I wonder if the music's gonna change. Oh, it changed. Da, 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 da. Wow. Daring Dan, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Super Nintendo. Thank you. I lost connection because I posted a screenshot. No, Kitro. You need a new PC, darling. So sad. You're done making use of my testing grounds, have you? Cough up the fee then. Here you go. Fafafuno. He wants his vulture meat. Hee. There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. Did you say Thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed a guilt trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you to our bazaar this fine evening? The gentleman here just slew himself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of those scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. That's not the sort of flesh I've tasted for, you understand? My brothers, not again. Oh? The world is full now. Guess I'll go back to just watching for a bit. Now you can just wait in the queue, Kitro. It opens up pretty fast, I'm certain. Hey there, friend. I've sure waved into some easy gill if you're interested. Won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much one. You're here. Hello, darling. Missed you. So good to see you again. Sora, hello. Ocean Crystal Light Moon, hello. Hey there, friend. I've sure way into some easy gill if you're interested. Won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease, and then deliver them to a hewer by the name of Adelar at the hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new... Oh, Procrastinator, thank you for the 2 tier 1 subs. We reached the goal, everybody. Yay. Can I get some hearts in chat? Thank you so much, everyone who gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, Procrastinator. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of life. They care only for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I'll call the bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection. I go wherever's guild is to be gotten. Uni! Mom! If it isn't my VTuber mom. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Today I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's nice to see you all. How was the stream, Uni? How was the stream? Can I get a big shout out for Uni? Thank you so much. Wow, so many viewers, dog. Lovely. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid, Uni. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you. Big shout out. Everyone should go follow Uni the dog. She even streams in the Asian time zone now. Thank you, Uni. Thank you. It was nice. Yeah? You had fun in Genshin? I'm glad. Thank you, dog. Thank you so much for the raid, dog. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're just vibing in Final Fantasy XIV today. We're enjoying our time very much. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. Do you guys like my new model? Uni made it for me. It's such a good model. Thank you so much for this model, dog. Thank you. Are you still here? Dog left. Dog left. Let's destroy this goblin. Yeah, nice. Dog is here. Yay. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm going to eat now. Bye. Dog left. Have a good dinner, dog. Nice. Got goblin grease from rusty goblins. Gonna bring it back now. Enjoy food, dog. Nietzsche, hello. Any new viewers today? Anyone who hasn't been here before? It's such a pleasure, everybody. It's such a pleasure. Gonna go down here to this quest here. Danielle. Oh. This is beautiful. Wow. Danielle of the Silver Bazaar requires some very specific materials to fix his father's broken compass. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see, but he broke his only compass and he hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. Compass is very special. It was crafted by goldsmiths of Eshtime's lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. The area is ripe with earth spirits drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arms for fighting nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfridus. No doubt he'll be dawdling about the bazaar as usual.
Okay.
Let's go. I was here once before this. I haven't watched Twitch streams in a long time. I wanted to watch one day. Noticed you were online. Remembered that you were very friendly. Aww. That's very cute. Thank you. Hello, Marion chat. As Lost Paws would say, Fox Girls is better than Wolf Girls. Well, he would say that. He would say that. Woof woof. Hello, Muerto por dentro 669. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está, amigo? Woof. Pues así como dicen mi hombre muerto, por dentro así estoy. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I could just say hello. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo Mary. Soy un perro. Soy un perro. I mean, you really did really well. Thank you. You had me going. Lovely. Man, you killed it. You killed me with your pretended Spanish. That's good. Thank you guys for helping me. You guys are lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Dina. Do you want another pat on the head, Vidina? Obsidian Moon, you made it. You should take Nemune and go quest. You guys are very low level. Woof. You guys are very low level. You should go quest. So many people. What's going on with this party? Look at all those people following me around. Wow. That is so lovely. Obsidian, come here. Give me a pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet. Ah, here we go. More magnetite. It's okay, Sora. I think you should check it on YouTube. Oh goodness, they brought up the very aggressive Nightbot. I carted to Hidina and Obsidian, Joanna and Kitra so they could find you. I just started taking commission. Wow, Alexander. Thank you for your taxi service. It's the dog army following the king. Yes. Very much appreciated. Inside. Do you guys enjoy that I'm doing some of the side quests now? I kind of want to flesh out the world for you guys a lot. Because I want you guys to be able to enjoy the story. The story in this game is one of the best stories in any video games ever. It's the best Final Fantasy game ever made. It is my honest belief. Zinask, hello. Maiden Lane. True. Yes.
Don't waste time, mate. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day nor the next, more than like.
He's so miserable. Here you go. Here's the magnetite.
Magnetite. Daniel asked that of you, did you? So that's to fix up the old compass and put out back to sea, I see. Catching eyes all a fat fishing. I've a vessel that's barely seaworthy, and scarce big enough for me alone. I've no crew, no hands to help with the whole. I'll bloody day at sea busting me ass to get a few gill at best. Gods, they ain't they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships, and what used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar.
Ah, Nemune, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Sverunu. Thank you. What? Arigato gozaimashita, Nemune-san. Totemo arigato gozaimashita, Nemune-san. Urushii. Genki. How do I say that? Give me a moment. I need to say something in Japanese. Oh, wait. Kokenしていただきありがとうございました。お嬢様、あなたは私たちに素晴らしいサービスを提供してくれました。
Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more.
Everywhere I go, I'm the shadow or wake of some monster, troll or sailor. Old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more. Nor much of a father. I suppose it's just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Jeez, what a downer. Let's help him out a bit, shall we? Appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Gave it some more thought. I did, putting back out to sea and all. But even with my compass fixed, still ain't got no lucky couple lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muckers a few weeks back. Just north and east of here, thieving bastards made off with all my lures. Dozens all told. Must be felled you some earth spirits to get them magnetite chunks, am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back my lures. Suppose I could do with just 2 of them. Couple of copper ones should serve for now. You up for helping put a broken life back together? Sure, buddy, sure. Where's the goblins? Where's the gobbos? I'll go get them. I'll go get the gobbos. Arigatou gozaimashita, Nemune-san. Nemune-san is the one that saved me from the Japanese cosplay community hating me, so I really appreciate her help. Thank you, Nemune. Thank you. Arigato. Oh my god, that's a lot of gobbos. Watch this, you guys. Dog army. Slaughter them all. Destroy them all with the might of the dog army. Crush them beneath your boots. Yeah. Yeah. Crush them. There we go. Nice. Good job, everyone. Rilisya. Dog army killed them all. Hell yeah, brother. Woof, 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 woof. Da 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 da. Oh. Let's check live docking, shall we? Live dogging! Always makes me happy knowing Mary loves FF14 so much because I love the game so much. So very much myself. Dog has good taste. Aww, thank you, Viras. Playing with Mary and everyone's so comfy. Just sitting and watching everyone play is so comfy. Today is such a great day. Yes! Someone tried to beat up Dog while he's not looking. How dare they, Kichu? Destroy them. Wait a minute. Are those Kichu's tabs? Download 10-minute mail, word art text, watch cartoons and I suppose anime, thumbnail stuff, sus, read. What is the sus folder here, huh? What is the sus folder, Kichu? Drawing tutorials and to download, read manga, jobs. I feel like I'm breaking your privacy. I'm sorry, Kichu. I'm sorry. It ain't easy task, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 copperlers to get me back to sea and put my Daniel's hard at ease. Here you go, buddy. I'll be damned. Me old couple years. Never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hells, them goblins sure saw them banging up. But ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be hard. Must be Nald himself telling me to give up my sea legs. Might be as there's a new life waiting out there somewheres. Maybe my compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. Ain't never no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off my land to them bloody buzzard prospectors. See what else is out there for me. This guy really never... He never stops. Fish aren't painting today, but there's always tomorrow. Wow. He went through so much trouble and he still gave up. Man. Sus is probably just Mary's pick when he wore the Guild Souls outfits. Oh god. Goodness me. What fun. Adelard. Gotta talk to Adelard.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand cloths from these hammers? God, I'd kill for a few bottles of coupling grease right about now.
Here you go, sir. Here's your coupling grease.
Coupling grease? But for four I must have set you. Thank the gods to both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Ul'dah elites, but the ground's still loose to build upon. Hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, you'll see structures start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther to the heart of the Silver Bazaar, but it seems the powers that be are met with some local resistance. Some lass named Kikipu holds the rights to the bulk of the land, though. Stubborn to a fault, that one. Bloody thorn in the side.
I'm gonna be right back, everyone, okay? I'm gonna go get a drink, get some food. I'll be right back, okay? I love you, dog army. Hello, dog army. Hello, hello. Hello, Nemone-san. Pat, 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 pat. Hello, blueberry muffins. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, Nala Fury. It's so good to see you again. Nala. Pat, 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 pat. Joanna Wolfie. Pat, 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 pat. I'm not gay or anything, but that motherfucker looks sexy as hell just laying there. Why, thank you. Gracias, muerto por dentro. Gracias, mucho gracias. Okay. We are gonna go back to Ul'dah now, everyone. Let's go back to Ul'dah. I'm gonna do my home teleport. Woof. Music in game, Doyle. Sure. We can do a little break and play some music. Muerto, we all a little gay for that little punk. Whoa. Whoa, guys. Jeez. I'm gonna go to the Thaumaturge Guild and deliver my quest. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Lovely. I guess right now is a good time to check the to check live dogging. Let's see. Finally found Mary and the dog army level 14 thanks to Sir Squiddington. I'll finally work on my level to level up and have more fun together in the future. Yay! Yay! Viras is tired, taking a break in the shade, munching apples. Nice! Oh, did we get any fan art? We should check the fan art as well. Any new fan art? Hedina! Oh, darling! I doodled today and it turned into Mary as usual. I just retook the picture of it because I didn't really like the one before. It's so cute, Hedina. So lovely. Oh, what's wrong, darling? Hey. Silly. Look at me. Hedina, I love your art, okay? I love it so much. It brings such a smile to my face. It really does, okay? Don't doubt yourself now. It's so cute. It's adorable. I like your traditional art style. Didn't know you were going to check that again today. Aww. Darling, I'm sorry. Just know that I really like your art, okay? I actually really do. Please don't feel bad about it. Everyone loves your art, Hedina. Silly. Friend request. Guys, there's no... I love all the art you post in in Merryweather, okay? I love all of the art. Don't be afraid to post your art. I love it. Oh, welcome back, Lucius. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It truly is a most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by a heinous injury.
It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy slashy bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense.
Fortune favours the fighting who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing levelled at me by the distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. Wahahaha! Cringe. Oh my god. Cringe? Did he just say they're cringe? Cringe? We Thaumaturges excel at offence, but fail miserably at defence. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honours for knights and dead mages.
Lucius, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction.
So it's true, Bookie. Don't try to hide from me, Bigo, or you Barney, or Bessie, or Boha. Coco Pussy? What are you doing here? His name is Coco Pussy. You promised. You promised you would teach me next.
Well, yes, of course we did, Bussy, but Lucius was here most insistent.
And once again you brush me aside in the hope that I abandon my heart's desires. Why do you deny me? I hate you. I hate all of you.
Please, Bussy. Please, Bussy, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Bigo is. Well, that was Coco Bussy, our youngest brother. He is so dearly wishes to become a Thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of Thaumaturge. Such is Coco Bussy's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young Thaumaturge. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible.
Wow, this is a long time since I haven't visited. This is a channel I haven't visited in a long time. I haven't seen you for a little over a year. I'm so proud of how much you've grown. Thank you, Nixon. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, darling. Aww. Whoa. Okay. What do we want? Custom-made robe of casting. Maybe bone ring. Oh, level up! Yay! That's good. Let's go talk to Kokobuki.
Yes, Lucius. The power, the aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my Thaumaturge's eye.
Okay.
Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled A Threat of Paucity.
Ow. So Lucius, now come to learn from, at the foot of the third eldest brother have you? I promise, however, your education shall not be third rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Be settled. No last moment trips to the privy. Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry, flame sputters out, ice melts into slush,
and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is not but a man with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of your etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of his incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to his etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Ents. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Woof. The writers of this game went hard. Yeah. I believe his name is Koji Fox, the guy in charge of the translation. He went really hard. I like him. Woohoo! Can I get some wolves in chat? Give me some wolves in chat, dog. I mean, my darlings. Celeste. Hello. Darlings, doggos, my darling doggos. Let's get some more muddy. Settle down, Lucius. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Wyston, on the other hand, he's now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice it to say, the boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenar Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naltfal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. We're gonna make a guild, yeah! Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Lucius. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. Most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Lucius, and for that you have my respect. Hold on, everyone, I'm gonna sit down here. Is this okay? Am I an okay size? Am I an okay size? I think I'm okay. I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otoba Potopa. Otoba Potopa. Obsidian, thank you so much for stopping by today. Have a lovely night, darling. Good night. You too, I'm here, so I need to go to have fun, Marion Dog. I will love you all. Love you, darling. Good night. In rooms now available. Yay! And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking a guild leave or two. We've a lot of requests from the locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'll be a good way to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Guild leaves available. Otopa Potopa. Nice.
dog. I love this game. Can we play a little bit more, Dog Army? Look what the curl dragged in. Good to see you, Lucius. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I let you down? Have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fella by the name of Thanalan who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones for those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Wyston, Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge to the north of the Scorpion. Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circle he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon, if you've the guild for that, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigon, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. Haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. So many Dog Army. So many of you guys. I love you guys. Yuri Foxy-chan, thank you for the 2 months up for 2 months. Thank you. Woof. Let's see. Thank you for 2 months, Yuri. Wow, we have 42 out of 40 gold. It's very nice. It's been a good day. Speak with the Thanalan at Horizon. And we gotta get here as well. So I guess we can teleport to Black Brush Station, everybody. We all love the May. Aww. Thank you. Before we continue, I am going to check the tags. Very art. And live dogging. All these Cocos are reminding me of the Coco Goat lady. What? Coco Pussy. Wow, Venus. Love it when the... Oh, nice profile picture. Hey yo, it's me. Love it when dog zooms. Mary's close-ups are the cutest. Aw, thank you. Me trying to pretend to not be upset playing on a different data center than Mary. Aw, Yuri, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the Dog Army. Okay. Here we go. Are you guys ready? We're gonna move even further into Thanalan. Come with me, Dog Army. Come with me. We're gonna walk on a long journey now. Hello, Mary. How are you today? I'm doing great. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is one of my absolute favorite games ever. So I'm having a lot of fun. I'm also excited for Final Fantasy 16, you guys. I'm so excited for that game. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait to play it. I really cannot wait. Oh, I've got a blizzard now. A casting blizzard. Oh, nice. To destroy all the efts. Let's go. You're very good and funny, puppy. Thank you. So excited for 16. And it's the same team that made Final Fantasy XIV too. It's the same team. Does the FF series follow a linear plot or timeline, or are they all different stories? I think they're all different stories. They're all different stories, but there's similarities between them. It's similar creatures and stuff like it. We have to kill a lot of Efts. A lot of Efts have to die. This is very unfortunate for the Eft population. Nice. More Eft killings, more Efts. See you later, bye. See you later, Ned. There's a character you know that is in every single Final Fantasy game, really? What's that character? I don't know that. Is it Sid? It is Sid, isn't it? Those are different Sids, though. It's not the same Sid. There we go. And that's... Oh, we're going the wrong way. In the court of the Rat King. Just by name and occasionally occupation. Yeah. Yep. Let's head on back here and complete our class quest, our Thaumaturge quest. Is the audio okay, everyone? Hello, Veras. What? So I was just picking something up. Haha! You arrived before me, upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divinations. Tell me, Lucius, what actions would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Flee. Oh, most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vital of ether can be your stoutest ally. Ah, Eva, the draught of the gods, we thaumaturges indeed. Any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation value this substance above all else. Thus, it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent reports of beastmen activity. It seems the Ul'dah raiding party has attacked the caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Ul'dah bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybo. Ah, and I believe Kokobukui has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Ul'dah, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Okay. Ah, ouch. Sorry. Gonna just eat a little bit of my snacks. Ah. Ah. Snack time. Snack time. Snack time. Snack time. I'm level 14, so close, oh my god. What? I'm only level 12. How fast are you leveling? I think you can level up pretty fast if you just do the main story quests. Dog army. Let's go to Horizon. Oh, Edina Woofant. What are you trying to trade? Do you want a Batwing? Happy to give you a Batwing. Do you want... Yes. Oh. Where did it go? I have an idea of boosting DPS to 80 and buying him a skew skill also because I don't care about the story and then leveling a tank with the XP boost I receive. Or should I boost my tank and then become a go for a while, never play I mean the story is a big part of why you should play. Sorry, I want to give you something, but I can't trade it. What? Why not? Wolf. Yeah, you go. Listen. Listen here, baby girl. I'm gonna give you marmot steak. Aww, a cookie. No, a cookie and espresso. That's cute. Thank you, Edina. Skipping story heresy. Okay, everyone. We are now going to Horizon. No, Edina. Thank you, though. Appreciate you, darling. Oh, look how atmospheric it looks at night. Look. Look, you guys. It's so pretty. I love this game at night. It's very nice. We gotta get over here. Let's go, everyone. Let's go, dog army. Woof, 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 woof. Green story quest. over there is Horizon. And that is the place where we're going next. Omodi informs you that Thanalan, a merchant who deals in precious stones, is seeking the aid of an adventurer. So there's a job for us over here. An adventurer job. Oh god. Everyone! Attack! There's a massive desert thingy. Defend the bridge!
Defend the bridge, Dog Army! Defend it!
Nice. Shall not pass. What? Nearly here. Ah. We're at Horizon now. Beautiful. So nice. Alright everyone. Do you guys wanna take a picture now that we've come here on this journey? Let's take a picture together. All of us together. Everyone gather up. Someone's still coming. We'll wait a few moments. In case others wanna join. I like this coat better. There you are. Alright everyone, gather up. Take a nice picture. Everyone together. Just gonna change pose. There we are. Okay, everyone ready? Is everybody ready? Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. There we are. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Let's take this picture here. And print screen. Very lovely. Everyone looks fantastic. Alright everyone, thank you. I hope you all got your own screenshots as well. And now I am going to go into a building. You can all come sit down with me. Come with me everyone. Yeah, let's find a good building. Sit in here. Yes. This is nice. Alright, there we are. So how did you guys enjoy today's Final Fantasy experience? Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? I thought it was excellent. It's very nice to be able to just sort of take your time and enjoy things slowly and surely. And I think you all had a good time as well. This is a really good stream. I think this was the best stream since my debut, probably. Maybe. And I really enjoyed it. And every Saturday from now on, it would make me very, very, very happy if we could stream it together. Are you okay with that, Dark Army? It's a pleasure to watch. I'm glad, Merpini. Umi Rain, Ryo-chan, Nick Boots, Hillary, Iris, Procrastinator, Hidina, Merpini, Tootsie, Umi Rain, Reina. I think this is what we need. I think what we need is a lovely game that we can enjoy and play together and have fun with. And we level our characters together, we have lots of fun together, and that's how we're gonna do it, right? That's how we're gonna do it. Slipping, I hope you join as well. I hope everyone joins. Yes, so we're ending on the main story quest called Taking What They're Given. So if anyone watching the VOD or something, they want to catch up for next Sunday, all you gotta do is just gotta level up until that quest. Yes. And start in Ul'dah. But soon it won't matter which area of the game you start in. You can start in any of the areas. Yes. Alright, darlings. My Dark Army, my beloved Dark Army. I'm gonna go have a nice long rest. But before I do, I want to ask one more thing. Did you guys understand the story? Do you have any questions about the story so far? I can answer them for you. I know about the lore of the game after all. Just gonna add one more thing in live docking. Okay. Westwell docking, thank you. You good for now? I've no clue what's happening, but I've also been in a different area. Oh, Kaya. Next time. Nala Fury, so good to see you again. I missed a chunk of it, but I got most of what I saw. Yeah, so, brief recap. How much knowledge of the story did you say I have again? A lot. Brief recap what happened. So, we came to Ul'dah, the jewel of the desert. Hello, Gray! We came to Ul'dah, the jewel of the desert. And in this area, it's kind of like a rich commercial city. It is being ruled by these like big tradesmen and then the Sultana. But the Sultana and the traders are not on the same side. We adventured throughout the land. We tried very much to help the people around, but it's very clear that this area has a big disparity between poor people and rich people. That's very clear. It's very clear to us right from the beginning that the rich and the poor are very different classes of people here. There's a big difference between rich and poor. So we've mostly just kind of been helping out here and there. We just got a new offer to be an adventurer at this place called Horizon, which is this village where we're at right now, at the edge of Thanalan. And next week we're gonna see what goes on there. So I'll see you on next episode. I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think I might stream Persona 5 Royal, maybe. Depends. I'll try to think a little bit about what I want to stream. it could also be that maybe tomorrow we should do something like spooky stories or a scary game or something like that. I'll try to think a bit about it. Do you guys like the starting at 6 p.m. instead of 8 p.m.? I think maybe starting at 6 p.m. is a little bit better for me, since it means I can stream for longer. But it's still not too early for Europeans and Asians. I prefer it, that's good. It works for me on Sundays, yeah, that's good. I'm just trying to experiment a little bit with changing time, but I'm not going to change it fully. It's not going to be like, oh, from now on it's only 2 p.m. JST every day. No, it's not going to happen, don't worry. Not really, I missed the beginning of some streams because of work. No, Kitro. Okay. Well, I'll try to find a way to figure out how to make it better for everyone, right? I love you guys so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yes. And I'm again very sorry about the last week. I'm taking steps to improve things so that I won't be sad. I won't be a Debbie Downer anymore, okay? I love you, Dog Army. See you tomorrow. Good night. Oh, who should we raid? Let's see if there's a Big Daddy Man. Is that Big Daddy Man online? Where's the Big Daddy Man? Hui, I hope you join next week as well. Let's see. Who could we raid? Who can we raid? Who's a good person to raid? Any suggestions? Not subbing till new patch comes. My sub ended today. No! Understandable. Ah, Cavix. Let's raid Cavix. No Daddy Man online today. Shoto doesn't need my raid, bro. We all know that. Shoto doesn't need my raid. Alright, everyone. I'll see you guys next week. Not next week, tomorrow, which is also next week, so technically both of them are correct. It was such a pleasure playing with you all. I love you, Dog Army. I love you very much. Have a lovely night, alright? Have a lovely, lovely night. Good night, Dog Army. I love you. Woof! Can I get some woofs in chat? Woofs in chat before I go. Come on, woofs in chat before I go. Woofs in chat before I go. Woof, 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 woof.
I really was last in life.
Good night, Dog Army. I love you. Woof, 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 woof.
It opened my eyes. Those beautiful letters create a shadowed kind of shape, so terribly damp in state, till my feelings never lifted from that way. And for the body with something gone, you gave a shower with water you trod so long. A past